Oh. Huh. Maybe the chatter was right. Maybe it is when I'm using the mouse and it's triggering some DRM thing. Because it was fine all yesterday and now suddenly I'm clicking and then it's gone. This is an incredibly funny image to me. Just like the huge package tower behind him.
Drink something, dumbass.
Oh, okay, sorry. Cannot be used while riding in a vehicle. Wow, Bike Chan doesn't let us drink and drive. Dare I say base? Wow. She's so strong? What the hell? Never skips a calf raise? This would be a calf raise equivalent, right? Doesn't even need momentum to pop a wheelie. Holy shit. Oh, sets down gently too? Damn. Damn. Whoops, that is the wrong window. Almost leaked myself reading the Umi Neko wiki again. Whoops. That would have been so bad. Third stream of Death Stranding 2. It's still really good. We did a boss. Yes, We Strand. No Friday Scrandle? Is it Friday? It's Thursday. There's no Friday Scrandle. It's Thursday. Mouse told me that there is a conspiracy theory that I went live during one of the streams with the Umi Neko wiki open in a browser and then realized and quickly closed it. I have no idea why someone would say that. Like you can go and check. Like I don't understand like where that is coming from. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the misread Scrandle is Umineko episode 6. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. Yeah. I think it's pretty funny. Can we turn? Can we turn while doing a wheelie? Whoa. Now she's just showing off. The only thing I could think of that is that there was a stream a couple weeks ago. I can't remember how long ago it was. It was a couple weeks. A couple weeks ago, I did go live, and the Umineko capture defaulted or imprinted onto a different window, and I showed something that I really shouldn't have showed on stream. But it wasn't a browser tab. It was way worse than a browser tab actually. So I just immediately just closed the stream, and just deleted the VOD right then and there, and then just restarted. So yeah, it was important. No, it wasn't like that. So maybe that's where that's coming from. I don't know. Wait, what? It was at the beginning of a stream. I think it was a Baldur's Gate stream. Accidentally showed him using ChatGPT to write the Witcher 3 video script. Do you think it could help me with that? Do you think you could do that? No? I mean, it would get done, wouldn't it? All right, anyway, I think my link is out, right? I did my link. The third stream is there, yeah. It was. I'll tell you what it was, because if someone can find it, then it's gonna come out after that, and it wouldn't be the complete end of the world. What it was that when I opened Steam, the window defaulted to the chat room that I speak with my kids in. So a chat log of me talking to my kids was like on the screen for a couple seconds, and Finn's username was on there. And Finn's username has our real last name in it. I've since changed it and made sure that that's never open when I log on to Steam or when I'm streaming. I make sure I'm very careful after that. But yeah, I don't know why it defaulted to a different window, but as soon as it did it flashed on the screen. If you've noticed, I've been a little paranoid lately about, oh, did you guys see that flash on the screen? I keep expecting it to happen again, but like I don't have anything like compromising on the screen at any time now, or at least I try not to. You scale up for 70. Turn off autocomplete on your browser too. Yeah, I should probably do that. I think just having a separate computer just for streaming would be good. Not just because of autocomplete, but just stuff like that Windows stuff, like any Discord like logs that might leak at some point. Like, you know, just anything like that. It just for the peace of mind of just not having to like worry. Like sometimes I use this computer to log on to some websites, you know, that are like important. You know, I mean, just stuff like that. It would just have the peace of mind. It's not probably strictly necessary. Like there's probably workarounds for it, but it would just make me feel better that I don't have to worry about that shit. Just this computer is just for streaming. That's it. You know. It would just make me feel more confident and secure. Oh, by the way, sorry about the VODs. I have to straight up re-upload the first Stranding VOD because it's aired out and it won't process any more of the music out. So it's hanging on getting rid of the low roar song. The second VOD has cleared copyright by muting the songs. I am now redoing the first one, but it takes 3 hours for every single song. Sometimes more than that. So that's just gonna have to be something that we deal with. I wanted to try really hard to get all the VODs after Baldur's Gate 3 up at like the day after. But now I've like this wrench of copyright has like slowed me down. So yeah. Thus far, it's no longer lost media. I don't know. Do you want me to just upload them right now? I can just do that right now, actually. Do they have? No, I need to give them titles and chapters and shit. Can you just make another Windows profile, by the way? Yeah, but like even that, like, what if it's like I have to log on just to that profile just to stream? Like then I still have to log on Discord. I don't know. Like it's kind of, I don't know. I just rather have just a separate kind of thing. Like what if there's some sort of information that transfers between the Windows login? I haven't fucked around with Windows login for so long. I just wouldn't feel comfortable even if it's like, even if a lot of people said it'd be completely foolproof, it would still be in the back of my head. Like just what if. And having like a computer that's just for streaming isn't the worst idea as well for just having like the work separation for me as well. I'm not sure. Buy a laptop, another one? Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm out of sorts right now. What are we doing? Windows capture for the dolls, and also we have a fast pass Fanart today. Flashbang warning, because it's going to be very white. Boom. This is from Merrick. There are two from Merrick. How long has it been? The hero that linked up Mexico. They call him Juan Trip. If I was linking up the elf planet in the Wish World, it would be Dwan Trip. Bike Chan and Monobike Chan. Very cute. Very cute. What is this emblem? Very cute. Did we miss Bike Chan chat? I can't see chat right now because I only have one one monitor. Oh no, Merrick doesn't know about the fascism lore. What a sentence. What a sentence. And there's a second one from Merrick. Instead of trying to swim across, we could build a bridge with a road. Talish-chan, avatar of all the mechanics that Joe skips. I love that we need fucking like flashback information tabs from a narrator about all the Chans that are here. The eye is damn. I'd rather drown. I'd rather drown trying. Besides, where we're going, we don't need roads. Woo! Oh man, what a moment that was. Already, Bike Chan giving us some great moments. It was awesome to just go in the water and just immediately like have that just pay off. What an upgrade. Damn. Poor Talus Chan. One of the most shunned Chans of all time. She swims now. She might fly next. Amazing legs on Joe. Yeah, yeah. That would be the calf raises, yeah. This is a very sassy Joe, actually. Ooh. Alright, thank you, Merrick. Can a Chan get on the boat twice? Is that possible? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, 1 second. Let me reconfigure the windows. Time guess. Oh, is time guesser on there? Time guesser should not be on there. I just must have deleted the wrong one because it's still in my bookmark thing. Hold on. Let me redo it. I just want to make it a little smaller so I can still see chat. Okay, so this should be fine. Yeah, there we go. All right, we have a little Death Stranding on the background as a tree. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's get the dulls through. Is this 9 souls? No, it's not, is it? No, I don't know what this is. Got some maple leafs down here. Katana and gun. Chat is saying it's a Yakuz. I don't know what this is. Like a dragon, Ishin. Oh, it was a Yakuz. Okay, my bad. I don't know that one. I didn't do the art. Sorry. Let's go back. What's the hotkey for just like reopening a closed tab? I keep forgetting to use that one. Just press Control Shift T. Is that what it is? Shit, I need to use that more. Street Fighter? Street Fighter 2, isn't it? No, there is no Street Fighter 2. No. Oh, it is the correct one. Is it a Street Fighter 1? All you want to do is Street Fight. No. Alpha? That looks like an A. No. Oh, sorry. It was the correct one down there. It says that. Street Fighter 2. The new... What's that? It's not third. Is it Turbo? It's not... I don't care anymore. Let's just go. What is it? It was the new challengers. Oh, it was just an F. It was just... It was... Oh, it was super in the background, not street. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Okay. 2007, almost a million views. Sorry, almost a billion views. Easy part 2. Okay, hold on. Let me mute the Stranding. Okay, what is this? 2007. I was 22. All right, chat is staying up for this one. Sorry, because I don't want oh, hold on, I can just move the OBS window over once I can confirm. 1 second. Oh man, I thought it was sexy back. They already did sexy back though, didn't it? Okay. Is it sexy back? There's no way it's sexy back, right? No, it's not. It is Justin Timberlake though. Oh, is it Timbaland though? It's not Justin Timberlake. Isn't this like the song about how he's broke and he can't buy her flowers? He can't even buy flowers. Just soulmate. Oh, what the flower? I don't know what the name of that song is. Can't even buy you flowers, but even though you just is that with Lopez or is it with Nelly Furtado? It's not promiscuous. What? How do I just do Timbaland? What am I doing? Timbaland. It's not promiscuous. The way I are, because I love you just the way. That's it. It's that. Okay, got it. All right, glort me. Okay, I've heard the song a lot. It would have been embarrassing if I never got this one. Okay, all right. Joedle, as I would expect from the ultimate rock climber, damn, the butt on this girl, holy crap, where she been hiding that? I mean, unfortunately, I say this a lot. So, like, the most famous time I said it was True Colors. I don't think this is True Colors, because I don't think I was talking about the ultimate rock climber. I'm gonna put it in anyway and see. Is that it? It's not that. Okay, what the damn, the butt on this girl, holy crap, where's she been hiding that? What the fuck did I say that? Is it Danganronpa 2? No, it was 2018. It's not Danganronpa 1, is it? No? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Until Dawn? Really? Chatter, how do you know that? What the fuck? I'm afraid to click on this. Damn, she got it there. As I would expect from the ultimate rock climber.
Beat you. I fucking beat you.
Oh, okay, yeah, same reaction.
The butt on this girl. Holy crap. Where should be behind that? Damn.
Sorry. Young Joe is so horny. Not just Young Joe. Okay, here we go. Scrandle, here we go. Ready? Everyone get ready. Lock in. Can we choose it? Yes, we Scran. All right, we got the Mickey Mouse pie and chips on the right versus 10-inch sausage roll. That pie looks pretty good. I feel like it's being ruined by whatever the liquor is on top of it. Oh, it's not peas. And it's not chips either. It's still gotta be the 10-inch sausage roll, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's gotta be. Okay. Okay, burger and chips versus chicken strips and waffle fries. All right, people fucking love their waffle fries. Those chicken strips look awesome. It also has chili mayo. Chili mayo is quite the buff. That burger, man, that is too busy. There's too much shit going on in that burger, right? Like take a bunch of that shit off in the middle. Also, like a patty on the other side, the cheese isn't even melted. It's got to be right. What? What? Unreal. Unreal. What? There's no fucking way. Oh shit. All right, barbecue loaded mac and cheese. That looks really good. I don't know if it's going to taste good, but it looks good. Versus a hot dog. Pretty much a perfect hot dog. But for £5, I don't think that's enough to justify £5. That's like a £1.50 hot dog. That's a small hot dog. Okay, it's with a pint presenting. It looks too busy, Joe. We just lost points because something that we thought was too busy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, it's got to be left, right? It's got to be like, how is that 82.7? Was it free? What was the price? Okay, it's got weirdly colored nacho debuff. This looks terrible. Yeah, that looks terrible. Okay, Tantuni kebab, free to the first 100 customers. Okay. Okay. Chicken and fries. Those fries look like 5 out of 10 fries. Those are mid as shit. Whereas chicken fries, the chicken looks okay. All right. Will Scrandle pundits think that in their life that they are going to be one of the first 100 customers and they are going to get the free thing? I think they will. I think they will. I think they're going to think that they are going to be one of the smart ones that get there and get it for free. What? How is that 90? That does not look good at all. What the fuck? What the dodges we're doing right now? Okay, Krakauer and a pint? Isn't that the guy from fucking 24? Why are there 2 sausages in that? Versus 2 lamb heroes. This is anyone's scran. DP dog fucking, I don't know why I read that out loud. It's anyone's scran. This is anyone's scran. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I love lamb. Is lamb divisive? Do a lot of people not like lamb? Lamb is delicious. Left is probably equal in food, and it comes with a pint. That lamb does look amazing, doesn't it? Double. I feel like people are going to appreciate the double. Look, it stretches off the camera. Look at this shit. The camera angle trickery that's going on. I'm going left because it's just really impressive. I'm going left. I'm going left. No. People like their lamb. God damn it. Hot roast pork and gravy versus Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding. What are these? Are these hash browns? Hash browns is not a part of Sunday dinner. Right has aura. Left had aura last time and it still lost. I'm going right. Wow. 8 out of 10. Fuck. God damn it. You were so cooked today. I got 8 out of 10, chatter. What are you expecting from me? Perfect scran every time? 8 out of 10. Yes? Wow. I'm good at video games, not these kind of games. No, he's Scrant. No, he's Scrant. Okay. What? Call me a crane because you let me down once again. I've gotten consistent 8 out of 10 so long. If you didn't vote for 8 out of 10, that's on your own head. You should have learned by now. You should have learned by now. It's going to be 8 out of 10. What are you doing? Okay, are we just going to go in and do this right now? I guess so. So at the end of last stream, we came down here. We made this journey, and then we found Higgs again, but he had a mask on, so maybe it's not Higgs. Maybe it just sounds like Higgs. But Sam seemed to think that it was Higgs because he said, "How are you alive?" And then, oh, there is a compass. It's just around the It's in a circle. Okay. And then we fought this shadow oil tentacle mech that is like technology with what's this down here? Technology with a bunch of beach thing stuff as well, I guess. Sam is not a very reliable narrator at the moment. That's true, he isn't. That's a good point. Huh. Do you think maybe Kojima read Umineko? Between 1 and 2?
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Automated Public Assistance Company. See, they did come in and build some shit. Okay, deliver and report. Damage taken by Sam, 302%. Oh, well, we're not going to get an S this time.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh, we owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Oh, right. We need to assess the situation.
Okay, someone else found one. C. Yeah, I wish I hadn't died.
That really wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam.
Man, should we reload and do it again?
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
If I hadn't died, would it have been an S, or did I take too much damage? Kojima is employed. He ain't reading Umineko. How come Australia gets to be like Australia shaped, whereas Mexico and United States in Death Stranding 1 were like fragmented and shit. Do. Floating Carrier 1. Oh, this is the thing you can use as a skateboard. Carries up to 300 kilograms. Wow. Can we hook it up to the bike?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm wearing my glasses today and it's pissing me off. I hate wearing my glasses. But my eyes, I've been wearing contacts too much lately.
No issues establishing a
Oh, she's
coral
pretty.
network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A
Are you short-sighted? Yeah, but that's not why I have to wear glasses.
great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is
Why
still
would that
fraught with
happen?
peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Why can't I have a break here? Why would it be that hooking up a bunch of people to the chiral network would make a plate gate appear? Are they not asking about that? Is it just using the chiral whatever that makes it happen? This is some cool fucking imagery, man. Holy shit.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, I can't. There's no private room here? Oh, there is a private room. Go to private room. I'm going to private room. The gate didn't appear in the US until the network. Yeah, I know that, but like, why would that do? Why would that follow the other? Why are they thinking that it's because they hooked up the network that's what happened? Why aren't they thinking, oh, it's just because we used the chiral whatever, or like maybe it was just time, it was just a coincidence? It's like, yeah, it's fine that if that's what caused it. I'm just like, I would like to see some like engagement in thinking about why that is. We're telling the entirety of South America to go fuck itself. I'm pretty sure that there is no land connection from North America to South America in this world anymore. The only reason why we're in Australia is because there was a supernatural teleport gate that opened. So if another one happens in South America, I'm sure we'd do South America. Maybe that's going to be Death Stranding 3, or maybe we go there later on in this one. I don't know. Or maybe it's just all Australia this time. Why does Sam keep getting sunburn? I don't know. It's odd, isn't it?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Was Sam's hand tattoo in the first game? I don't remember.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Why is the puppet 15 frames per second? I think it's meant to try to be simulate a stop motion animation. Merrick is pointing out that maybe that's why the spinning ship is next to the puppet, so to show the contrast, it's slower on purpose. I still don't like the doll. What the doll says is fine. I just don't like this, like, hey, here's the doll and just go along with it. It's fine. Wow, it remembered everything I was holding and everything when I went down. Kind of crazy how there's a mannequin who wears a mask of a man who wore a mask sponsoring you, and a dead man wearing masks to trying to fuck with you, and now that's what we call themes. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. There were a lot of masks in the first game though too, so we're just continuing that. No? Okay.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Okay, so yeah, the sponsor using a face and a voice from the previous game, but now this one is showing up with that voice but without the face is really suspicious, huh? Maybe it isn't Higgs. Who could that be then?
Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse,
Oh, he's just touching people now.
but they were all wearing red.
I guess he is over it. Or maybe he feels close enough to Fragile.
This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No,
Because we killed him after
can't
that.
blame yourself.
Yeah, that too, yeah. Yeah. The big tower is ruining this moment.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me.
What do you mean? It just begun.
So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
Uh-oh.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Okay, the stupid fucking scarf hands are kind of growing on me, and I don't like it. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was a hologram
Sam,
all
there's such a thing
along.
as
How did you get here?
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the target. This includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
What's with the ghost crypto bio over there? I'm gonna sneeze. Do you think there's anything, actually really anything in the BB tank? Yes, I do think there is. The only reason why is because when he hooks it up, he sees something. So I think that he is being connected by something. I think there is something in there. Why do we have to walk then? What do you mean? You don't have to walk between bases anymore. That's a new thing that we just hooked up. Do you mean why do we have to walk between new ones? I don't know. That's a good question. Can this ship go from base to base it hasn't gone to yet? Like, it probably could. Does this game have monsters? Yes. They said it's only between the chiral network. Yeah, but like it must be able to travel other places, right? Because it can travel through the tar. It's probably dangerous to do it, so they don't want to do it willy-nilly, maybe. I don't know. Are you gonna say I'm on okay, yeah. I'm on an okay day, yeah. Thumbs up. Giving orders to DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan. Okay.
Please select a destination.
Okay, so we can go... Wait, what? What's this? Did someone make a road? No, it's blue. Why is this here? Are these suborders to get these two parts of the map that we don't have? I'm gonna guess yes. Could we have done them and I missed them? What about Dom orders? Well, that's the main quest because you have to do it. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plate gate made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia on the chiral network, and we're able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send your orders. Fresh orders? We really owe everything to that porter? Totally. Now we have to do our bit too. I hope we get the chance to thank him in person someday. Okay, so we're going to read a little bit of the corpus, and I'm going to say thank you to bits and subs, and then we're going to get into the game properly. I don't know if I want to go and do the side quest to see what it's like to build a road, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see that, see how we feel when we get out of here, out of the base. Do you feel that lately stories in media all revolve around murder and death? Do you think it's still a good motivator, or stories with lesser stakes more to your liking? I mean, that's not lately. I think it's pretty common for media to revolve around murder and death, right? Seems to be a universal story that we like to think about a lot, because death is always looming for people, right? So it's always on our minds, kind of, or in the back of our minds. This is, everyone is going to die at some point. I don't know. It's a common thing. Lesser stake stories can be really interesting if they're done well. I feel like a lot of stories make the mistake of always making, especially in video games, making it be like, oh, if you fail, the world is gonna die, the whole world is at stake. Sometimes it's like just a village is fine, or maybe even a grove. Like you can have smaller stake stories that there's still gonna be repercussions, but it doesn't have to be like all encompassing of all of society or whatever. Yeah. Shakespeare's All About Death has been that way forever. Yeah, Shakespeare's All About Death. Yeah. Thank you, Cosmic Cabbage, for the resub. When I came to, I was in a burning field. I guess there was a big fire. The familiar town had turned to ashes, and it looked like the remains of a battlefield from a movie. But that didn't last long either. The fire died down by the time the sun rose. The tall wall of flame had shortened, and most of the buildings had fallen. It felt strange, being the only thing in that place is still in its original form. I was the only one still alive around here. Fate stay night 0. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fate Stay Night 1 of question mark. All right. Thank you, Cosmic Cabbage. Wow, you just owned me. Thank you, Young Zaniel, for the resub. Yes, we scran. Wait, what would Sam Porter Bridges even scran? The cryptobiotes, for sure. Mince them up, and yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd be palatable. Thank you to Mulby Gulby for the resub with I'm So Stranded. Me too. Thank you, La Magica, for the resub too. Can't stay as you have overtaken me and I'm dodging spoilers, but delighted to hear you're having fun. Can't wait for that to change with the joms. With the joms. Thank you, Schrodinger for the resub. Thank you very much. 2 years, damn. 2 years. We opened the cat box. Thank you, Henny White, for the bits. I can't help but notice that we said goodbye to Guillaume. I can't. How do you say his name? Del Toro? Is it Guillaume? It's not Guillermo. Am I anywhere close with Guillaume? Guillaume Del Toro? GM? GM Del Toro? Guillermo? So off? I feel like I'm closer than trying to say it phonetically. Del Toro, a Mexican director in Mexico, and then meet an Australian director, George Miller, in Australia. Kojima has done it again. Yeah, it's definitely intentional. Yeah. I like it. It's cool. Thank you, Quixotics, for the resub. The thought of opening up Twitch, feeling the rush of excitement as the stream loads before my eyes, gives me a glimmer of hope. But until then, I am trapped in this endless cycle of pain and longing. You are my addiction, my escape, my everything. Thank you, Toe Bullshitter. Oh my God, fucking writing in your own Evanescence song about me there, Quixotics. Thank you very much. Thank you, a Tiny Rat, for the resub. Yes, we Scrand. There we go. Tiny Rat in the background. Thank you, Quirrell, for the resub too. And Waggish ZX for the resub. Good luck. Hashtag Kojimba Supremacy. Emily. Samantha America Strand. Was that really her name? Was the daughter of Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. She organized the first Bridges expedition, leading it all the way across North America and establishing the infrastructure for the chiral network along the way. Emily became Sam's older sister after he was adopted by Bridget. When Sam was a child, he gave Emily a handmade quipu, and she gave him a dream catcher in return. Oh, that's what the dream catcher was. Okay. Emily was always worried about Sam and forever looking out for him. But unbeknownst to Sam, Emily was in fact Bridget's Ka, which had been separated from her physical body, her Ha. What caused the separation? At some point, Bridget realized she was an extinction entity that would lead humanity to oblivion. Just at some point, she realized it. To prevent this from happening, she instructed that the chiral network be used to establish the UCA and stave off extinction. It seems likely that Emily's appearance came about as a result of Bridget's distress over whether to save humanity or bring about its doom. Higgs. Sam's nemesis. Higgs is an extremist separatist implacably opposed to Bridges, who attempted to foil their mission to connect North America to the chiral network and establish the UCA. Higgs was one supporter who cooperated with Fragile in a ruse to harness her powers and manipulate her into planting a bomb as part of his terrorist plot. He tortured her, exposing her to timefall and permanently aging her skin. Nope, not permanently. Not only hellbent on destruction, Higgs harbored an intense and fanatical devotion to Emily and her transcendental faculties, using her powers to wield extremely high-level dooms abilities of his own. His relentless pursuit of Sam may have been fueled by his jealousy over the attention Emily showed him. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach, from where he would be unable to ever return. I don't remember that. Holy shit. We should have replayed the first game, maybe. All right, I don't think I need to read all the ones about the characters in the place, right? What do we get for doing it? Ammo container with exceptional capacity, backpack component to improve defense, handgun that puts enemies to sleep without making noise, a lightweight shotgun and a new song, and a component for extending your vehicle's battery. Whoa. Okay. For no reason at all, maybe we should read this one. An APAC staff member involved with engineering at West Fort Knott, F1, Olivia is particularly interested in transportation movement solutions. Thus, Stranding has made it very difficult for people to move around as it once did. Not only has the world's transport infrastructure been largely destroyed, but timefall BTs and void outs have made it dangerous to even step outside. While attempts are being made to connect people via the chiral network, some resources have to be transported physically from place to place, and there's a limit to how much borders can carry. Olivia therefore pushed forward a plan to refurbish the monorail that had once connected West Fort Knott with its surrounding facilities and beyond. Chiral crystals were used to lighten the loads carried on the railway, which was reopened as the Westbury monorail. With APAC support, it was soon brought up to operational speed and is now expected to play a major role in the reconstruction of the Australian continent. Oh, it is rails outside. Huh. violent group that opposes the introduction of foreign technology such as the Chiral network and resists any change to the status quo. They follow the tradition of the Luddites who destroyed machinery in 19th century England in an attempt to safeguard their livelihoods. Kind of weird that the Luddites are always fine with technology that's already available. It's like, guns are fine, but this new shit, nah. As well as the Neo-Luddites who criticize the advent of IT at the end of the 20th century. The Brigands believe that the effects of the UCA's chiral network are already being felt in Australia in the form of unprecedented environmental anomalies. As such, they have developed a hatred for the very concept of chiral technology. The Brigands predate the arrival of the first APAC expedition. They adapted to surviving in the post-Stranding wastelands by pillaging other groups and settlements. They're terrified of causing void-outs, and therefore do not use lethal weapons for fear of killing someone and leaving a corpse. Huh. Chiral jammer, electrobiote. A mutant cryptobiote that has developed the ability to store electricity. Electrobiotes often cluster around clumps of blue coral and can be detected using the Odra sensor. Eating electrobiote will store some of your battery. If you acquire a electrobiote when your battery is depleted, it will be automatically consumed. If your battery is full, any electrobiotes you collect will be stored in your utility pouches for later consumption. Unlike cryptobiotes, which have an almost overpowering flavor, electrobiotes numb the taste buds and are prized for being a snack you can gorge yourself on. Western Environmental Observatory. We were there earlier, right? A facility built by the first APAC expedition. So that was also built by them. It conducts round-the-clock analysis of the Australian environment, observing changes in the climate, and the Earth's crust, and chiral density levels. Death Stranding brought profound environmental changes to Australia. BT areas and chiral clouds appeared, along with the timefall and other such phenomena. The appearance of the plate gate has led to even more dramatic changes. I don't like that sentence, but it makes sense. These include phenomena that were not observed in North America, especially not in the UCA, such as floods, forest fires, tar current anomalies, and BTs known as watchers. These changes are believed to be related to the plate gate, and so the Western Environmental Observatory was established near the gate with the aim of understanding the causal relationship. The focus of its research is not only on the gate itself, but also on the surrounding area. Several observatories have been established in Australia. Connecting them via the chiral network will improve humanity's ability to respond to environmental changes and collect data that may allow the location of other plate gates to be predicted. Okay, so there's 3 more that we have to do. Roads. Roads are usually thought of as public access routes that are constructed, managed, and maintained by the state. While Sam's current mission to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network does not require the reconstruction of these countries' roads, expanding the chiral network will nevertheless allow local infrastructure to be restored, just as it was across the UCA. Road networks can be used once more, even if the state is no longer responsible for them. Tarman often hears a mysterious voice when he's fishing in the tar. Fish and other creatures seem reluctant to approach it, and though he's searched, he's had no luck finding a source. This was the thing that sounded like a whale, right? Digital devices seem incapable of recording it, leaving Tarman to resort to using old analog technology. Oh, that's a cool detail. I like that. Attempts to analyze the voice using computers has similarly ended in failure. The system always seems to crash when the recording is played, and it appears the voice cannot be digitally reproduced or transmitted over the chiral network. I love bullshit like that. According to the musician, the voice cannot possibly belong to any ordinary creature. It resembles the sounds that certain species make during courtship rituals, though there's a melancholic edge to its tone that suggests a profound loneliness. Perhaps the voice belongs to a creature that is last of its species, the only one of its kind on the planet. It's the Meg. Did we read these last time? USAA stands for United Cities of America. The Death Stranding led to the destruction of the USA, leaving its people in cities divided and isolated. Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA, devoted her life to rebuilding America by connecting its cities. Sam worked with Bridges, an organization under the president's direct control, to connect North America and the chiral network. In doing so, he fulfilled Bridges' dying wish. Bridges, an organization under the direct control of President Strand, formed in order to build the ruined USA. Bridges comprised several departments, including medical, corpse disposal, security, and so on. The largest of these departments was the expedition team tasked with connecting North America to the chiral network. The first expedition, led by Emily, set out to establish network infrastructure all over the continent. Upon reaching the west coast, however, Emily was captured by terrorists. Sam was also a member of Bridges, but left following a tragic incident. 10 years later, President Bridget Strand called him back and asked him to cross the American continent and rebuild the country. Immediately after this request was made, however, Bridget died. Di Hardman took over, and under his direction, Bridges provided support for Sam as he used his Cupid to establish the UCA. Soon afterward, rapid advances in communication technology meant that deliveries could be automated, and human deliveries became a thing of the past. What was the tragic incident again? Didn't Sam have like a wife and a kid, and they died in like a void out or something, or what was that? When did that happen? His wife died. Did he have a kid with the wife too, or was it just his wife? Did they have a kid? They didn't say what happened. She was pregnant. Pregnant but no kid. Oh. I wonder if Lou actually really is his baby. A team formed to establish the infrastructure for the chiral network. They set off to the central knot city on the east coast of North America 3 years before Sam began his own journey. First expedition was led by Bridget's daughter, Emily. The group split into halfway through their journey, with one team proceeding toward the west coast and the other heading toward Mexico. Emily made it to the west coast only to be abducted by terrorists. Sam therefore set out to his own journey across North America, not only to establish UCA, but to rescue Emily. Fragile Express. I don't think we need to read all these. We kind of know all this already. Environment might be worth reading though, and then we'll continue, I guess. Or systems and initiatives. I'm not sure. A place that exists, the beach. The place that exists between this world and the other side, between the world of the living and the world of the dead, is considered to be the consciousness of every human. It is connected to the consciousness of every human and is thought to exist exclusively to those born from humans. The beach exists in many different forms. There are beaches which exist on a higher plane to individual beaches, beaches shared by people who have died at the same time, beaches used for chiral network data transmission. All of them differ in nature to ordinary spaces and locations. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years on the beach. Rising water levels. Caused by heavy timefall, floods are a regular occurrence in the post-stranding world, blocking delivery routes and making vehicles unusable. Not bike chain. They present a serious problem for porters. If floods are expected, try taking the following steps. Select a route that avoids the affected area. Take a break and wait for the water to subside. BT areas, as the BTs are known to appear, these areas have a strong connection to the beach, so chiral density is high and timefall is very common. Certain doom sufferers are able to detect the presence of BTs, but ordinary humans will need to equip a BB pod in order to sense them. Okay, tar, a mysterious substance that, okay, I actually want to know what the tar is because I don't really remember that from the first game, it being explained. A mysterious substance that oozes and sprouts from underground. It is known as tar because it is black and viscous, but it is not the same as the common tar of the pre-stranding world. In the UCA, tar ate away a nearly submerged mountain knot city. Elsewhere, the crater lake near South Knot City. Why not? Because Strand's not? Oh, a bunch of connections. Fucking hell. God damn it, Khajiit is full of the substance. An enormous tar-covered area known as the Tar Belt stretches out to the east of Edge Knot City. Tar often erupts from underground when BTs appear and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes from the past along with it. It contains chiralium, which has led many to speculate that it is somehow connected to the beach and the world of the dead. Little, however, is known for certain. A phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, only a microscopic warping of the texture of space could be observed, but this grew bigger as the UCA's chiral network expanded. Ah, okay, so there was a direct link as we did more of it. Okay. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the plate gate can be used to travel between the two continents. It is the only plate gate currently in existence that we know about. The president explained that Sam's current mission is to connect Australia to the chiral network with the aim of discovering new plate gates. The maturation of the gate connecting North America and Australia only occurred after the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network. This suggests that the gate materialization is tied to the strength of a given area's link to the beach. Therefore, more than anything else, achieving a full chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause another plate gate to appear somewhere within its borders. APAC and the president are attempting to predict the locations of as yet undiscovered gates and the connections between them, with the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. An intriguing anecdote concerning mysterious gates. DNA analysis has revealed genetic commonalities between Native Americans and the Polynesian people of Oceania, indicating they first made contact around 1200 AD. But did these people really have the technology required to cross several thousand miles of ocean? After all, Ferdinand Magellan's circumnavigation of the world didn't take place until the 16th century. Oh man, Ferdinand Magellan is named after our ship? That's crazy time travel shit. And the possibility that a plate gate connected to the two continents all those centuries ago cannot be discounted. I mean, I think it can. I think it can be discounted. I absolutely think it can be discounted. Chiral clouds. Clouds that appeared after the Death Stranding, they produce timefall and contain a great deal of chiralium that both obstructs radio waves and makes the clouds impenetrable to drones and aircraft. Even if they could be penetrated, the sky above the clouds is stratified into layers that contain further chiralium and chiral radiation invisible to the naked eye. Soaring through the skies and leaving Earth's atmosphere are now nothing more than pipe dreams. Tar currents. The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that the tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground, like the turtles in Finding Nemo. Australia. The Death Stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in much the same way as it did the USA and Mexico. Survivors lie scattered across a handful of cities, separated and isolated from each other. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. The private organization known as APAC is simply providing the infrastructure to establish the chiral network. Yeah, sure, okay. Cairns, locations where Sam and other porters have taken a rest are marked with a hologram of a cairn. You will recover more quickly if you rest near a cairn, and the cairn itself will grow bigger as more people rest in its vicinity. Oh, that's cool. With the help of your fellow porters, cairns that start out as tiny heaps of pebbles can grow into mighty landmarks. Okay, so when we come back, we will read systems and initiatives down. Okay. This is the same as the first game? Yeah, I remember that being in the first game. Sorry if that's tedious. I like reading it all. I'm actually learning and remembering a bunch of stuff from the first game by reading these this time, so I would like to do that. I'm gonna sneeze again. Phew. Will you commit to this program?
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Is it common to only be able to snap your fingers on one hand?
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
It's called a skill issue? Well, yeah, but is it common to not just be able to naturally do it?
Currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Monorail. Yeah, someone said it. Monorail.
I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
But Main Street's road is still cracked and broken. Sorry, Mom, but the Rob has spoken. Monorail. Oh, we have a lot of fucking assault rifles. I don't like the rubber bullet one. 2 assault rifles is pretty good. We also don't need the blood grenades, I don't think. We can put them in storage. We're never using the macer handgun, let's be real. Oh, we got so many shotguns. What the fuck? Okay, why is it that I can't put shit into storage? Is storage full? Private locker 17. Is private locker a different menu? No. Recycle and store. Like, look at this shit in the private locker. I want to put other shit in the private locker. Why can't I do that? I don't... Just send it to camp... Oh, for fuck's sake, you have me going there. Like, I don't want to recycle all of these, shotguns. I want to keep them. Can I, like, do it one at a time? No, I can only recycle them. Okay, well, I guess that's that. You're in the wrong menu? What menu is it then? Because it says recycle and store. Is it backpack customization? I don't know, I've never played it. Okay. It's not that. Is it inventory management? Is it fabricate somehow? Go back more. Facility storage. Ah, okay. Man, that should be the same menu, Kojima. Okay, equipped. We desperately need new boots. We have a bunch of blood grenades. We have the backup handgun just in case. We have an assault rifle on our tool rack. On our back, we have 2 containers of repair spray because we need that sometimes, a shotgun and a PCC and another PCC in case we need to build some shit. I think we're pretty good. I think I want to go to fabrication and management and go to recycle and store. And I want to go down to these. I want to get rid of these. Wait, hold on. And our boots. And then I want to fabricate. I want to fabricate a new pair of boots. And I want to put them on. Okay, and then I go here to cargo management, and then I just like auto whatever. Okay, and now we can finally play the game. All right. I didn't get the fucking... Beep, 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 beep. Okay, do I want to get that? All right, sorry to be tedious about this, chat, but I kind of want to go and build the road and see what it's like to build a road. I have to go over here and do this mine quest to do the road, don't I? I go here and I take a quest for this. It also might be worth it to do some quests for West Fort Knot in order to get the battery upgrade for Bike Chan, right? And maybe we can go and do some of that and see what it's like to. So let's teleport here. Can we just teleport here? How do I do that? Chart course. There's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transport cargo. Wait, what? So you can use the Magellan to transport shit, but it's considered unsporting and not in the spirit of the game. So, okay, you know what? Let's just do the fucking quest and we'll build a road afterwards. No soul delivery? That's true. No soul delivery, yep. A book on getting better, hand delivered by a drone. Thank you to Bew Noodle for the resub. Thank you, Bew Noodle. I really like your name. Thank you to Phil McLee Torres for the resub too with Gotham. Thank you, Guitar Jaime, for the resub. Ever since subscribing, I made great academic leaps and moved out. I recommend all to subscribe to Joe Toe Anderson. Pronunciation note, do not worry, your mistakes have become endearing to me. Thank you, Guitar. Thank you, Linguistics for the resub. So Bridges is an analogy for Moby Dick, right? I mean, that's a surface level that maybe the dumb ogre that barely understands literature might go with. But, you know, like if you think about deeper and wipe the snot off your nose, you might get, you know, beyond the surface level Moby Dick comparisons for sure. Thank you, Joe Camo 31 for the resub as well. How much easier would the plot be to follow if there were bunny girls? Kojima would probably make some pretty good bunny girls, actually. Thank you for putting that thought in my head. God damn it. Thank you, No Tail or Not Ale 3 for the resub. Dipped in during lunch, stranding hard. Some lunch stranding as a treat. Enjoy your lunch break. Maybe it's still going. It was only 15 minutes ago. Thank you, Kamina, for the resub too. And Vortex PDX for the resub as well. Any Jommers? Oh, any Jommers in the chat? Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker, for the bits. Hey Joe, hope you're having fun with Death Stranding 2. Can't watch because I hope to play it myself one day. I just want to let you know I'm about to present a paper to a psychiatric video game journal club on depictions of mental illness / health in popular games over the last 20 years. Really interesting if expected findings. TLDR. Mostly negative, and treatment has been negatively depicted as well, and was wondering what your thoughts might be given your experience over God knows how many years. That is probably too deep of a topic for me to go into, like off the cuff, and I might say something that will do more harm than good. In general, though, I feel like society has a very poor view of of mental illness and mental disorders, and also what to do in order to treat it as well. Even when people are trying to be good, or trying to be helpful, I actually think it's actually not a very good thing to say to people, just go to therapy, Lamayo. Like, I really don't think that's a good thing. If you're discussing it more seriously, then it's good. But just like this kind of just blanket, just hand wave, you know, just go to therapy. It's actually kind of hard to find a good therapist. It's not as easy as that. And I feel like I don't want to talk about it more. But yeah, I'd be interested to hear how the presentation goes, though. Terrible Coffee Maker, if you can report back. Thank you, Kiru's Big Naturals. Following that up for the resub with Happy Friday. It's not Friday. I often see it being used dismissively or even with bile. Yeah, this whole you need professional help is a very like backhanded piece of advice that it's one of those like the Umineko crowd that says, you know, with love you stop thinking. When they say that you need professional help, and then if you get up, you be like, well, what's wrong with professional help? I'm just saying that maybe you have some stuff that you do. It's like it's a really fucked up thing to say to somebody. Contribute special alloys 720 and resins 320 to the terminal at the mine north of F1 to restore the monorail. Are we being given them, or do we have to get them?
You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan.
Okay.
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map.
Okay.
And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order.
All right, so there
That's
I'm
all
back
there is to
again.
it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay, I think maybe there's gonna be another quest from F1 there. I really like the UI in this game for like showing you what to do and everything. It is a bit messy, and I'm not seeing all of it, but I'm UI blind when I'm streaming anyway. We'll do boss. It's more about how the topic has been depicted in video games, not exactly related to the other same mental health by gamers. Oh, okay. It's probably gonna be dog shit then. Yeah, like video games have only just begun having like stories worth a damn. I hate to come across as arrogant, dismissive, like whatever, but like for a long time, it's like the phrase, you know, this is a good story for video games was very appropriate, and it's only like recently that we're getting it to be like some video game stories can actually stand on their own next to some movies and some books. And even then, it's there's still a long way to go. We've seen a couple of them this year, like 1000X Resist was a very special, unique video game because it was actually saying something. And it wasn't just doing the whole fucking power of friendship. We got to step against this monster together, and this bullshit that most games usually do is just this filler kind of Marvel story, you know. Yeah, it shouldn't be rare, but I understand why it is. Like video games have to contend with actually having gameplay and try to incorporate that into the story, which 1000X Resist does not do. So yeah, mental health is not going to be very well presented in video games, although it could.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Are we gonna do that, or can we just put them on the bike? Seems like it wants me to do that. Like imagine playing, I feel like video games are actually quite well positioned for certain types of stories and experiences. For example, this is one of the reasons why video game stories often deal with the character betraying you, is because you might actually be fooled. Instead of it being a character in the story, you are the one that's fooled, and the betrayal feels more personal. Like you have interacted with this person, you have bought their advice, you listened to them, and then they betrayed you. It doesn't always work, but it's a very common thing because they can get you with that. Like I don't think it would be a very good experience to have, and it wouldn't be fun, but it would be interesting to play like an example, like a Stardew Valley game where your character has like crippling depression, and then some days you just literally just can't get out of your house. And then it's like, okay, like that sucks. As a player, you would find that frustrating, but you would be like, you can't get out of your house. You have a lot of trouble getting out of bed. Maybe you're slow moving some days, and it's like, and then you don't get to water your plants. You missed a couple days. Now you don't get to do your harvest. Your plants are going up. Now the farm is messy. You know, just because like you just like fuck you. You just miss some days sometimes because your character has crippling depression, and there's no way to get around that. That would be a very interesting, very like elucidating experience for a lot of people that don't understand what it's like to have like regular clinical depression. But would that be a fun game? Like games don't always have to be fun, but I think that could be informative as an exercise. But over an actual long game, I don't think I would like it. Curiously, the thing I have, narcolepsy, there is narcoleptic representation in some games. I think it's in Project Zomboid, and recently the abiotic factor. You can be narcoleptic in those games, but it's just kind of like you just need to sleep more debuff. It's not the exact kind of thing. There's also a narcoleptic character in Witcher 3 that is not the proper representation of narcolepsy, but it doesn't bother me or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's potential there. The dwarf? Yeah, the dwarf. There's a narcoleptic dwarf in the Isle of Mists. art doesn't have to be fun. Yeah, for sure, but let's say your piece of art is to try to communicate what it's like to suffer from clinical depression. How long of a game do you need to have in order to make that point? Or should it be like a different mode within a game to make that point? Like a Stardew Valley game, like what? Like would you even be able to get through a whole season of Stardew Valley's gameplay before, okay, the point's been made, that's the end? You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Oh, cool. Hello, different porters.
This site onto the chiral network. Perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Oh, can I talk to them?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, kindly.
Oh, they're giving me shit. Classic record, West Fort Knox. Bola gun. Oh, they're just gonna take it back. Okay. Okay, deliver newly developed complete food samples to where? Deliver to the musician and then recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Okay, all right, so neither of them are for the monorail thing, so I don't need to get these. I'm just gonna go do that quest up there real quick and then just go back. Were the other porters in the first game? No, there was no other porters in the first game, and I definitely didn't like kill the first group that I saw. Oh shit, the monorail is already under construction. Man, how long were we under there for? Oh, this isn't going away, huh? Monorail. Monorail. The giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned. And, oh, so we're just calling it Higgs, okay? And shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's not like a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Yep. Kojima also hoping that you guys can explain it? She's so strong. Can she go in red water? Oh, wow. So she's just a boat. So once she got on the boat, she absorbed some of its powers. Can I use these to give batteries to the bike? Chat, is the monorail here because other players have done this, or is this just scripted? Because this monorail looks pretty fucking done to me. It's really good. It's scripted? Okay. Go around. Huh. If this was the first game, maybe. We don't need roads. Uh-oh.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
7. Those oil jacks? Pump jacks?
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome,
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Why is it so dark in here? Restoring mines. Use the materials required to restore this facility. Oh, that's why. Okay. If you don't have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now and then come back later and add the rest. Okay, there's gonna be some optional ones that we can find then, I guess, like this. You check the terminals for who built what? Okay, I'll see if when we get next to the monorail station, I'll see if a player built that or not. Thank you, Dashaway, for the resub. Was stuck in VOD mines for a while because you streamed too damn much. Love the beautiful mess that was Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for the streams, Toe. You're welcome, Dashaway. Glad that you liked it. Yeah, I have been streaming a lot lately, haven't I? Maybe too much. Monorail. In fact, thank you for your enormous contribution to the restoration of Mine North 1. 1,500 likes.
Monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's say they grab some stuff and go back. Use chiral crystals to mine for materials. Use the monorail. Transport cargo and vehicles via rail or hop aboard yourself.
Please submit materials.
2,000? I don't want to use my chiral crystals. Are these mine? Hold on. Well, too bad. That's too damn bad. How do I see where my chiral crystals are? Is it my stats? Ooh, cool. Can I not see unless I'm at a base? Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. I guess I have to do it. Okay. Someone said there's a lot of chiral crystals outside. I guess I'll go. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of shit.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
That sounds kind of like more than one trip to me. Oh, wow. Does Bike Chan deserve a ride on the monorail? Of course she does. Of course she does. Do we want to get on the monorail too? Monorail. 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 Oh, what the fuck?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh man, I hope we don't run into any trolleys. You played any of the Postal games? I have not played any of the Postal games, no. Do you prefer The Simpsons over Futurama? I haven't seen enough Futurama to make a good judgment on that. Hold on, this is 2 rails. No, it's 2 monorails next to each other. The train is only using 1 rail on the way there. It's 2 directions, so it's yeah, it's not a rail. It's just 2 monorails. Like if there were 2 sets of train tracks next to each other, you wouldn't say, "Oh, that's a quad track." No, it's just 2 sets of train tracks, 2 rails. This is 2 monorails. Okay, so we did it. We won. We delivered the trove.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
S.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Okay, but those are my chiral crystals, so I get to use them, right? Vehicle data. Pick up off-roader. A highly customizable battery-powered something. Be aware the battery will drain very quickly when the pickup off-roader is in water. The pickup off-roader will also short-circuit when struck by electrical attacks, rendering it whatever. Okay, well, we're never using that.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Oh, we just get it. Battery Unit 1, a vehicle component that increases battery capacity can be fit onto both the Tri-Cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Nice. Nice.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
I should fucking hope so. Emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Oh, wow. They really want to use vehicles this time. Swift Mule postbox hacking? Okay.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Hell yeah. Never putting them on.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pick up off-roader.
It's a large four-wheel
How
drive
does it taste?
vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there other monorail lines?
The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Aww.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Again.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, my crystals are there. I really did use 2,000 of my crystals. Wait, why isn't this on the grid now? Do I have to do this delivery here in order to do that? Take on orders. No. Okay, I want to fabricate something for the bike. How do I do that? Garage?
Vehicle customization services now available.
Well, well. Well, well. Can I name the bike? Aha. Vehicle component increases battery capacity, can be fitted with both trackers and pickup road. Okay, but this takes an inventory slot. Okay. Do we want to put 2 on and just carry stuff on our backpack or no? I feel like having an inventory slot on the bike is actually pretty good for emergencies, but how big of an increase is it? Yeah, we can always take it off, I guess.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Okay, where was the quest to go to the mine in order to do some road, or? Oh, wow, look at the increase in battery. Use zipline, activate terminal. If I use the terminal here, Balder, it'll show me who built it. I'm not seeing a name anywhere, so I'm guessing that this was actually this was a part of the main quest. Like it just did this automatically. Okay, can I teleport here with the on bike? There's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You will see. What do you mean there's cargo aboard the? What cargo? Whoa! Holy fuck! Nighttime, daytime? I didn't think I could put cargo in the hold. It says that for all cargo, not just deliveries? Oh. So there isn't any? Okay, so in the locker right now, there's blood bags, container for repair spray, ladders, climbing anchor, transport boots, lots of weapons, some metals, PCs. No, that's on me. All right, so there's nothing here. So I guess it just says that as a warning, just so you know. Is it only the first time? Blind? What am I blind? Oh, it's not lit up. I'm sorry. The headache pills. Cargo delivery from Mexico can only be managed on that continent. Okay, I don't care about that. That's fine. Man, instead of saying blind, you could just tell me what it was. Someone's been waiting on their ibu for months now. Is that like how people say ibuprofen now? Butthead Mike. Man, I need to turn off online functionality. Is that fucking Persona track stuck in your head forever? Yeah, probably. Okay, restore smoke kill mine. I want to do this, and then I want to do something about the I want to see if I can build a road, just to see what it's like to build a road. This order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Interesting. Emergency vehicle charger. That might actually be good in a pinch. What do we think? It's extremely inefficient and designed only for use in emergencies. And then we can eat the electric cryptobiotes. What do we want to get rid of for that though? Skeleton auto assist. That's really good actually. I don't really care about the faster scanner recharging. Noise cancel is probably pretty good. All right, so how much do we need for this? We need 90. We need 10 more. All right, so we're not going to get this. Can we get rid of this one and then get it? No, it has to go in this order, if that makes sense. Okay, do we want to get one of these up here then in the meantime? Sensor mode change. Strand contract cap boost. Oh, this makes more stuff show up from the other players have done. That's the opposite of what I want. Okay, we're just gonna put this on then. We don't have enough points. The restoring road is an aid request. Don't we have to do the mine first to start restoring the road? Didn't it say that? I don't know why I think that. Take out 5 brigands doing the road. Set up a climbing anchor, the climber's best friends. Please rebuild the roads. Okay, let's take it and see what happens. Oh, these aren't quests, you can just do them.
Okay.
Fucking Fallout DLC sounds here. Chiral crystals? Restore the road. 300. All right, that is here. What am I missing? It only wants chiral crystals? Oh, it wants ceramics in the bottom. It wants 160 ceramics. Okay. Joe's right, his ass is UI button on the stream. Hey, I got it in like just fucking 30 seconds longer. What the fuck? No shot you're also UI aware when you're the ones playing. No shot. That's where we're going. Okay. Imagine using the bridge. Imagine using the bridge. Just imagine using the bridge. Yeah, I don't like the non-stop green, here's what other players are doing while you're driving around update. I don't need built-in Twitter. What? Oh my god. This is fine. But you can steer in first person too. It's not just like scanning and shit. What's this? Okay, I dislike how much shit there is to take to other specific bases as a streamer. As a gamer, this is kind of cool. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Cool. A lot of crystals. Did someone kill a BT here? What's this? Oh. We're here. So soon. I thought it was further up. We're just here. Wait, Joe, what if you piss in the tar puddle? I like your thinking, chatter. 1 second. What if this clears the tar away like Super Mario Sunshine? That would be devastating, wouldn't it? I didn't realize we were here so soon. Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you, Arc of Tourists, for the resub 14 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see that till now. Thank you very much. 1 year club too with that. Thank you, Arc of Tourists. And thank you, Maridum, for the resub. Welcome, Maridum.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Okay, and like the other one,
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here.
Yeah, so I can get ceramics from here. Okay, I have to give it 800 to get ceramics to be spat out. I can't just like give 100 and give like 1/8 of what I get, I guess. Okay, let's do it. Let's use it. Well, I have to say, Joe, considering how you play Souls games, really surprised to see you use multiplayer crutches in this game. Next thing you know, you'll be using consumables. So much hate. You joke, Sareth. I'm like so close to turning the Wi-Fi off. You have no fucking idea. Does it bother you sometimes when video games open worlds are made small for gameplay concessions, like how in this game they want to use Australia, but it has to be 1% the size of the real thing? I'm okay with that. It's unclear to me. It definitely was shrunk down in... was it? It's unclear to me if it actually is shrunk down or if this is just all that's left. Does that make sense? Like, the Stranding fucked the world up, right? So maybe this is actually all that's left of Australia. I don't know. It doesn't usually bother me, no. It depends on how it's done. It bothers me in... I talked about in the Witcher 3 video. Of course I do. It bothers me in Skellige. It does not bother me anywhere else. Skellige has been shrunk down too much. Whereas like Novigrad and Velen, it's done really, really well. Like Skellige has the Skyrim problem of there being like more infrastructure to house the dead than the living. Bothers me in Skyrim a little bit too, apparently. But that theme though? What theme are you talking about? Which game, sorry? Novigrad is still the best video game save I've ever seen. I thought that Baldur's Gate might take it, but no, it didn't. Novigrad is still the best. Maybe Night City is better now, though. So can I just make a patch of road here out of nowhere? In the middle of nowhere? I'm guessing yes. Oh, I don't have the metals for it. Never mind. Wonder how much of it it's gonna make. Wait, has this been extended even more? Oh, shit. Sorry, dear. This road was not here earlier, was it? I remember the bridge being here. Was it this far out? I feel like the road is extending a little bit more. Oh wait, no, this charging station. I kind of remember that. Oh man, it's so nice.
Just a bit further now. Okay.
All right, let's see. Oh, damn. That's a pretty good chunk of road. The center line of the road is a wireless power lane. If you ride it in it, you don't lose battery. I thought I was not using power anywhere on the road. Is it only in the middle? I'm not using power now. Was there a charging station there somewhere? It says energy. Yeah, but it was giving me power just now when I wasn't even in the middle. Maybe it's like right here. I'm not in the middle, and I'm still getting power, right? Just some overlap, I guess. I don't know. All right, so it made all this. Oh man, this was a lot of road. What the fuck? Oh no, I really like that. Oh, if we make a road that goes all the way through bandit territory, will the bandits go away, or will they be like, "Thank you for the road. Now we're good." It's just the start. Other roads will be expensive as hell. Are they? Where's the next one? Should be along here somewhere, right?
Trouble nearby.
Bandits famously hate roads, so they'll probably move away. Level 1. Wait. Level 1 implies a level 2. What's that all about? All right, so this is 240, 400, and 160. That's not too bad. If I contribute the ceramics, could someone else, if they're synced with my save file, come over here and be like, oh, like Yusuke Lover 69 already did the ceramics, I don't need to do it? Is that why metal wasn't there for the other one? Alright, so you need a shit ton of chiralium. That's neat. I like the system. I could see myself playing this game for a long time, like setting up all the roads. It's giving me like a dopamine Factorio kind of like setting something right response. Cleaning the farm in Stardew Valley. I don't know. I like cleaning up in video games. I don't know why. Setting things right. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream though. I think you guys would hate that. Why don't they build trains? They will build trains. Yeah, that's what the monorail is. I wonder if the monorail is always scripted or not. All right, so is there like a level 2 road that makes the road better, or what? Auto paver level 1. Upgrade the road. Does it just get damaged over time when you fix it? Did you play Power Simulator? Not only did I play Power Simulator, I streamed it.
Process your order. Thanks for stopping by.
It would be fun if you did Nordline level banter where you criticize Chaz for being afraid of taking off their AirPods on the grocery store. What are you talking about? Like while I was building the road? What do you mean? Who the fuck wears their earpods while they're in the grocery store? I take mine out every single time. Who's walking around the grocery store with their earpods in?
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Let's have a look at this.
Why? What if some guy in a balaclava comes in with a fucking shotgun and is robbing the place, and you're in the back like grooving out to fucking like 21 Pilots at the Milk's fucking corner. Meanwhile, you have no idea that your store's being robbed, and you're like like you have no fucking clue. You have no fucking idea. No, I just like what if someone's calling you, or you're in the way, or something happened, or some shit. Like I don't know. Like I just wouldn't. I like being aware of my surroundings when I'm inside in a public area. Outside, like sometimes I'm even a little worried that I'm not going to hear like a police siren when I'm wearing my AirPods outside. But I still walk around with that. Like they're not that sound canceling or whatever. But in general, though, like I don't really use a lot of music when I'm outside the earpods when I'm out because like I'm usually with a child or four. So like I'm not gonna have earpods in when I'm with my offspring. You know, I'm not gonna listen to the offspring when I'm with the offspring. Let's put it that way. Everyone in my school wore like earbuds. Wow, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
One pod in, one ear in, 1 year out. Problem solved. Yeah, you could do that. That's you know, yeah. You can drift, sure.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone.
P gates.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electric shock absorber. A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electric attacks. Electrical attacks, the energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. Does it bother anyone else that earpods are so small now that it's not immediately clear to other people that you have earpods in, so they don't know that you have music in and you're not being rude?
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. Look at all these people that use earpods as a way to like deter people from talking to them, and they're upset about it. Yeah. Oh wow, we just got a lot of shit. Timefall generator. It uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. How the fuck does that work? Flood warnings.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even.
Yeah, we already did
Used
those.
to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know?
Yeah.
From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
I won't. You think that's a mine? This is a mine. That's a spoon. Oh, I see you've played Miney Spoony before. Is there a limit to the amount of like resources I can put on the Magellan? We need to start judging more people more for this AirPod shit. What's the judgment we want right now? Do we want people to stop wearing AirPods in public spaces, or it's fine too? What side are you on? I don't think you should have AirPods in when you're in a public indoor space. Outdoor space is fine. Indoor, like, no. What if something's going on? When you're in public, you're in public? Like, what if, like what if you're in the way and you don't know? You guys care about what strangers are doing? No, I care about what strangers are doing when it's inconveniencing society. Like when someone is at the ATM and like they are done with the ATM, but they're standing in front of it still, like looking at the receipt that they got or the fucking like piece of paper or whatever, and they're like, yeah, the money's in their wallet, the card is back in their wallet, but they're still there being like, let's inspect this shit. No, get the fuck out of the way and let me go and use the ATM, please. That's what I care about, what other people are doing. But that's just them being an ass. And you are being an ass when you are wearing your AirPods inside a public space because you don't know, maybe you're in the way. Boom. Mic drop that you can't hear because your fucking AirPods are in. I can still hear though. Can you hear perfectly enough that if someone was calling you from like down the grocery aisle, that you would be able to know that you're in the way or something bad is going on? If that's the case, then yeah, I have no problem with you wearing your AirPods. I don't know. If that's the case, it's fine. What am I doing here? What am I here for? Fabricate? Recycle. Wait, hold on. I know for a fact that I've put more shit in here. Where did all my shit go from the Magellan? Is that just... Is the number at the bottom the amount that I've already deposited and the number on the top is what I'm adding to it? So I have 3,000 metals in the Magellan. Is that true? Let's see. Yeah, okay. All right. Can I take raw materials out? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, I can do that. All right, I understand. So the Magellan is an effective oh wait, hold on. So is the bottom right there, the metals is at 3,000, it's full. I can't give the Magellan more metals, so there's a cap to the amount that I could store. Is my reading on that correct? Shit. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Gotta incentivize you to use the monorail? I guess so, yeah. Anyway, it's time for break. Enjoyed the soothing sounds of Death Stranding post-apocalypse ASMR. What a beautiful game, man. What a beautiful game. I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying this compared to the first game. Oh, thanks, Lou. Got some likes from Lou. Anyway, before I go on break, thank you to Holy Rory for the resub. Hi, Joe. Saying goodbye to my dog tomorrow and also going to Cardiff, so pretty bad week, all things considered. Glad you're around to cheer me up, big man, with the joms. I'm very sorry to hear that you're saying goodbye to your dog, Holy Rory. I'm sorry to hear that. Also sorry that you're going to Cardiff, although Cardiff isn't quite as bad as it used to be, I hear. So, maybe it shouldn't be too bad, but my condolences about your dog, Holy Rory. Sorry, I got distracted by something showing up on screen out of nowhere. My condolences. That's always rough to go through. And thank you to Bantech for the resub as well for the 8 months. Thank you, Bantech. How is Lou here? Is it dreaming? Anyway, we're back. Alright, so this pretty much confirms that Lou actually isn't dead, right? Because first of all, there was no way they were going to kill the baby. But second of all, there's no way they're going to kill the baby permanently and then have the character dream and have a ghost of the baby fly around with the angel wing bib, like, around. There's no fucking way. You're still getting likes from Lou, so it has to be real. Oh shit! The spoiler likes. Okay, fuck off.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Hey, Sam.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
Was Lou even in the shelter to begin with? And even that was hallucination. Sam, Lou wasn't even there when I came. Lou already died before. We
followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Yeah, I know.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right, because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things.
Why though? Because Sam in the future using the Sakimea had to make sure that Lou was there. I'm starting to get some time travel shenanigans going on right now. That's where my head is.
I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
In lieu of answers, go reconnect Australia.
I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Wait, was he just hanging in the air? Man, there's been a lot of story in the past, like, 3 hours of game, huh? A lot of interruptions for Magellan story time.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that
Sam. It seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things.
Moby Dick. Read a book. Frankenstein?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I thought I was gonna read Moby Dick.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
What?
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
I was a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Yep.
You seeing this?
Yep.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Maybe get away from it? Get away from it, maybe? Maybe leave? No? Oh, I hope you have your hood for your time fall.
Tom!
Oh, it's like a clown car. And that's why you always clip yourself in. Oh shit!
I gotcha! I gotcha!
Oh, cool transition. Neat. Huh.
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
And we got a cat in return?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Yeah, I was about to say that, yeah.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Was that completely optional? All right, now a picture for Fragile.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe, and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Well, that's read now. You spoiled the whole thing. Thank you very much, doll. All right. Let's do Frankenstein next.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva.
Oh, was it a convention?
A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to
You can read it on the back of the cover there. Neat.
marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
We did this one already.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab...
Oh my fucking god.
pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal.
Killing an animal.
I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait. Judging by your reaction, you never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Yeah, Death Stranding truly is the Moby Dick of our time.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Oh, he left something for us to think about this time. Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank you. Don't ask questions.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves.
Meanwhile, Ahab hated a whale.
This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Well, I'm having a whale of a time. Let's go again.
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations...
That said, I fucking hate it when a pedantic Redditor is like, actually, it's Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, you're right, but you're enjoying correcting people too much.
The image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born.
Yeah, I like the misconception.
The original novel, however,
I see it with love.
Was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not unlike our dead man, I think. And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Ogre barely even literate. Ogre needs puppet on shelf to explain anything past surface level theme. Oh, we're done! Yay! Okay, we're done. Will he do Frankenstein this time? Yeah, he's a little further to the right. Yep, it's a book. Should we do some reading of our own now? You know what? That was enough of a distraction. Excuse me, let's keep going. We'll have plenty of corpus to get through. AirPods in public, Paul.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to...
Okay. Is that a diegetic beep, or is that beeping the scene so we don't find out who it is? Oh, our likes are gone from this scene. We're someone else right now. That's interesting.
Disposal 1.
Oh, we didn't shower. Gaming. We have to go up here, don't we? We can teleport. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I have to click on the Magellan thing. Okay. We haven't linked a single fucking place today. Pickle Rick 369 delivered additional repair materials to Timefall Shelter near the Western Environmental Observatory. Thank you very much, Pickle Rick. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon.
Was it Pickle Rick underscore 369 or no underscore? This question is fucking terrifying to me. Torture?
The northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
But the answer to your question was that there was no
Sam,
underscore.
The next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Rainbow.
Once a network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Do 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 do. Wait, how do I get the mine connected to the? Oh, do mines not count? What the fuck's going on here? Flooding? I would like to see the regions. No, it's not letting me? Okay. Okay, we could possibly take this to the musician on the way. What do we think? Like, it's on the way, right? Let's do it. Food samples. Samples of prototype foodstuff developed to deliver all of a person's daily nutritional intake. Early signs are promising and no side effects have been recorded. As of now, it lives up to its name, and we're testing on the musician because, like, if he dies, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Okay. Head out. No, I want to take another thing. Yeah. Now we have the emergency charging ability. Sorry, 1 second. I need to put another copyright cleanse on the VOD. Erase song. Erase song. I acknowledge the change to permanent. As permanent as Fragile's aging skin. Okay, there we go. I also want the main one too. $120. Oh God, it's heavy. Mom spaghetti. Whoa. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, do we need the shotgun? We probably don't need the shotgun. We can probably put the PCC down too. Private locker. We probably don't need the shotgun. All right, we're good. We're good. Now we just gotta get on the bike and then we're fine. Remember our training. We are a part of the One Trip Troop. Oh, we have plenty of room still.
Feels good.
You know what? I'm missing the bike slots on the side. You should be able to like put some stuff on the bike as well as have the batteries. Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. Try reducing your cargo load. Some pieces of cargo cannot be placed onto vehicles. You cannot use vehicles if you are carrying such cargo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can 10s be put on your arms? Or is it only small things that can put on your stuff? Uh-oh. What are we gonna do then? What are we gonna do? Tool rack? Can we get rid of the rifle? Shit. We need one more. We just need one more piece of equipment to go on the backpack. We can't do it. It's not possible. The floating carrier can't be hooked up to the Wait, I went on the bike before. Maybe you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to take one of the batteries off the bike. Where's the garage? There's no garage here? Oh, there is a garage. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to take one of the batteries off. Remove. Okay. No, I just want to keep it. I just want to keep it. All right, we're recycling it. Okay, fine. Fuck me. It's probably for the best to still have some ability to have some cargo on the bike, right? Wait, where is it? I lost some cargo. Yeah, it's on the ground. Where was it? All right, there we go. We did it. All this for one trip. Worth it. Can you check which side quests offer upgrades for bike chain? I don't know how to check that. If someone wants to tell me how, I can. Oh man, look at the thing going there. Can Kojima make Satisfactory too? Construction zone? What the fuck is going on in this area? Oh, this is a bridge that we can help build? Oh, there are free metals here.
Okay.
Did it tell you on the social media tab what reward you get when you get the 5-star location? If it did, I missed that. There was when you look at them in the corpus, it'll tell you what you get it like if you become friendly with them. Yeah, I built the bridge. I don't know why the metals were right next to the bridge. Tutorial bridge? I guess so. I guess it was a tutorial bridge. All right, so we're going straight up here. There's a road here. Okay, so we're going... Can we follow the path? Yeah, we just follow the path. There is no path. The path is just on the map. Okay, so we're going here, and then we're going up here. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You're not dead? You are dead. Okay. Where are my crystals? What? No crystals? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, there are crystals. When the plug says he's got nothing for you, what the fuck does that mean, Cheddar? Oh, I thought there was one there. Road you restored is used by someone else. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's not going well, is it? It's not going well. Am I even going the right way? Oh, there was like a path over here. Oh. Well, you know what? We're doing it. Truly the goat. This is why she is the goat, yeah. Damaged cargo container. What do you mean? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I think that Chan, I think that Chan, I think that Chan. All right, now what?
Yeah, sure thing.
How do I like it?
Next time.
Oh, can I take my Alex away now that I've heard the music a little bit more? Alright, what do we think? Up there? This way? Okay, there's a path here, right? Is that a path? I think we could go this way. This sounds like churches. Churches. Oh, someone chat's saying it too. Is it churches? Whoa, what the fuck is this? That looks weird. What is that? Is that a building? Okay, where are we going right now? All right, this is definitely not the way. I don't know what the fuck this is though. Is that this is the big iron mine that they have in Australia where they dig it out in cubes. What's that? Oh, someone made a line. Oh, we did have to climb up here like this. Alright, I'm just saying, this is exactly what we thought Death Stranding gameplay was going to be like, right? We're back on our bullshit. I'm actually pretty good climbing with a bike. I'm pretty chuffed right now. Oh, this guy's everywhere. Greetings, man. I brought you a metaphor. Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker, for the bits. Just had the presentation. It went well. The doctor's takes were that it was way too broad and the analysis was pretty shit, but it was still worth publishing since the field is in its infancy and it's worth making more noise to bring attention to the issue and hopefully make it. Mental illness portrayals better. Oh, that's good. Congratulations, Charitable Coffee Maker. I'm glad it went well for you. Much needed topic, actually. I think it's a good point of discussion. It's important. Thank you, the Bashlord, for the resub. Praise Bike Chan. I agree. Praise Bike Chan. Thank you, Loyal Envoy, for the new sub. Welcome, Loyal Envoy. And EOS Founder. EOS Founder for the new sub as well. Thank you for the new subs to both of you. Clawfist. Welcome to One Trip Troop. We're doing cringe today, apparently. Thank you, Quingen, for the resub also for 20 months. Thank you very much, Quingen. Man, we did all that and we didn't damage the cargo at all? Who needs roads when you can just mountain bike up the cliff?
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
You see a cliff, I see a peak. Oh. Hey, I just watched your Star Wars Okay. Hey, I just watched your Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor videos on YouTube. I don't remember the last time I laughed that much. Instantly said, "Oh, thanks. Glad you enjoyed them." Was it the highlights that the Retinas did, or was it just the actual full length VODs that you watched? Because the full length VODs are quite a commitment. I think those games are underrated. I think those games are pretty good. I had a great time streaming those.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Lightweight variant of the MP shell shotgun, capable of being stored in a S-sized piece of cargo. Oh, cool! Comes fitted with a light and supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Oh, that's really good. I wonder if it does less damage than the big one, or if it's just an improvement overall. 40-minute highlight. That's a really good video. Oh, Retinas is in the chat. Joe's Retinas is the one that made that highlight.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you quit?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How are you getting all the materials? Whoa. Fast order preparation. We can do a jumping kick at some point.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun. I really wanted to do something to help, and I came across this while searching for some cargo. It's not the sort of thing I need myself, but I thought you might be able to put it to good use.
You found a shotgun.
I have this amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. When you've got a sec, give it a listen. All right, see ya.
I found horse food. That chatter found... What was it that chatter found? This dude found a shotgun. Okay, what are we doing? Oh. Hold the phone. What do we think? Thread the needle down there? Let's go. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Well, I have to mute this part of the VOD now. Thanks a lot. By Chen can survive the fall, trust me. I was gonna say this earlier, I keep forgetting to say it, that trying to play this game without the bike just being destroyed or dying is really changing the experience for me in a really tangible way, because I want to do the whole playthrough with just this one bike. I don't want to have to print another bike. Like, it's just like, it's making me play in a different way. Like, because if I wasn't doing that, I would absolutely just yeet myself off the cliff right now and just be like, fuck it, I'll just get another bike. But like, yeah. Oh, we can make a road here. Oh my god. 4,480 ceramics? What? Is it less if you get the road here? Or, you know what? This is the only one I've seen. I wonder if this is like an absolute gigantic part of the road, and that's why it's more. Holy shit, that's a big increase, no matter what, though. It's less when you connect the chiral network. Oh, yeah, this isn't a part of the network. Yeah, that's a whole, that shouldn't even work yet, IMO. Oh, look at this nice little path here. That's nice. This path makes me think that, like, during playtests, that a lot of people, like, wanted to do both these quests at the same time, so they made this here. It's a neat inclusion. I like that.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Greetings. Little tidbit from an Aussie. Highway 1 is the world's longest national highway. It basically goes in a massive circle all around all of Australia. That's cool. Can you give me a tidbit?
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it.
What accent is this?
It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done.
Yeah, and they went a long way, let me tell you. Glen Rain in the Rainbow Valley.
More of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Let's do this. Tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Just use water, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. Oh, okay. Because there's tar all over the place. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. All right, I was the dumb one. I jumped to conclusions. But be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
The town down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
I did not know.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have.
When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter.
Who?
Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
DHV Magellan is temporarily unable to travel. Where are the Dabs? Delivered materials to road near Rainbow Valley. Storm 1702 delivered materials to road near Rainbow Valley. Beaver Dog delivered materials to road near Rainbow Valley. Other porters have contributed materials. 2 porters. Okay. Does it rain in this world? I know timefall turns into water, and timefall can be filtered through our thing for that. People in chat were talking about that a little bit just now too. But does it ever rain? Cause George Miller's kid was getting just completely soaked on that submarine, and it didn't seem like he was aging. So I'm guessing sometimes it's just rain. It rains at the end of the first game. Is that meant to be like a weird thing that shows that nature is healing and that's been reverted, or sometimes it's just rain? He was aging? It didn't look like he was aging to me. Maybe I missed it? Wait, where are we going? Over here. Okay, rendezvous with your comrade. That's why you need an automatic hood, because you never know if it's timefall or regular rain. Because if it's regular rain, then fuck it, just you know, get wet. Wow, imagine using a truck. Just imagine using a truck. Oh shit. Hartman? No. Okay, so this is rain? It's not timefall.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
What? This is reverse timefall. Oh no, let me cure you with my dooms that reverses timefall. Exhausted bird chant's back! Wait, it wasn't a chant. Wait, what the fuck? How are you doing this?
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps
Okay, I guess it makes sense that there would be someone with Dooms that would have the power to do that, but like Dooms seems to be this like X-Men mutant power, and you know,
Go on,
people can
Sam.
just do shit.
Follow her into that facility.
Not without my bike. Huh. I think this bird, the rainbow lorikeet, is why Kojima apologized. They aren't found in this part of Australia. Yes, because that is the weirdest thing in this game, is that there was a bird that wasn't native to Australia was in this scene. Yep. That's what Kojima needs to apologize for. Oh, are we going downstairs?
Hello! My name's Sam! Hey! Hey! Anybody out there?
It's a weird scene.
I'm Sam! Hello! Hey!
Oh shit. That's a neat evolution. I'm so annoyed that these birds don't exist in this part of Australia. This is fucking bullshit.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now.
Rainy.
Didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainy.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time flow?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam?
What's her last name?
DHV Magellan.
Day. Raindrops. Episode 4. Oh, this is an episode change. Okay.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
And they were roommates.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
For the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Is that where Lou teleported? Aw, dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's it. No story? Thank you, Aldrath1 for the resub. Right this minute. Damn, what a good streamer. Thank you very much, Aldrath. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna go up and have some story. I'm also guessing that Rainy is how Fragile's skin was healed. So what are the limits of her powers? That's an incredibly powerful ability that she has. Holy fuck. Must be protected at all costs.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
We should cut her open and analyze her brain to maybe synthesize a vaccine, maybe? I don't know. The storytelling in this game isn't as, highbrow, mature, and as good to go in that direction, Merrick. In the hands of a better writer, maybe they would do something like that, but nah, I don't think so,
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I was glad to see Rainy in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Oh. Okay, so is it a Children of Men scenario? No one can give birth anymore? Since we connected the chiral network or something?
Rainy used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. Apropos of nothing, there are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes.
Okay, so those are native to Australia and don't need to apologize for, but the parakeets aren't. Okay, all right. Fucking Australia is hardcore.
Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Fucking.
Sam, that masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Ah, yes. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead. Just...
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, no scene this time. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, that's it? What do you mean? People on board 6. Does the cat count? What do we have? We have us, presumably? Does it change to 5 when we leave? How would it? Us, Fragile, George Miller, Puppet, Rainy, and Rainy's baby? It was 5 before Rainy? Oh, Rainy's baby doesn't count then. Who's the other one then? The cat? Charlie? Charlie is not on the ship. Lou exists. Ooh. Gale, this looks like a job. Sorry. What's that music?
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment.
Whoa.
Seems the bushland area it hopped
What?
off is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Do I need a bola gun for it? Do not submerge. What the fuck are you talking about? Am I gonna put it on my back? What do you mean?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
First implies more.
The kangaroo you're looking for
There's no ordinary
is
kangaroo.
somewhere in this area.
Okay.
Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it.
I have a what?
It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Time limit 30 minutes. Okay, I'm guessing we need a bola gun to capture the kangaroo. We can't just punch it, surely. Right? It'll punch back? That's true, they do. I've seen that video, yep. Tranks. Oh, the trank. Yeah, the trank sniper might be better, actually. Yeah. Let's take one just in case. And also a PCC. And also, I have some blood grenade, a blood grenade opening. And what was the other thing I wanted to take? Was it just a PCC? Yeah, that's good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, Bike Chan is looking a little worse for wear. How do I look at the health of the bike? What's the 2% at the bottom right? Is that cargo capacity? There's two. There's a big thing, a map, and then the bike. Okay. It's not letting me. It's making me think of terrorist thing.
What in the world?
And then meteor happens?
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah?
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I'm sorry. We're still worried about the kangaroo. You want me to... Ooh. Oh man, I hope the kangaroo's okay. Whoa, what the? It's raining dolphins? Eskel, is this normal? Man, if only it gave me some sort of like thing that could like stop fires. I'm sorry, are you in the way? Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh shit.
Close enough to put it in an animal
Hold on.
carrier for transport.
Okay, got it. Wavy!
Sam, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Raindrops keep falling on my head. Boss, you killed the kangaroo.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Well, at least Lou's having a good time.
Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Okay.
Right, time to make our getaway. a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
I'm sorry, is the puppet backseating? This isn't a bushfire, it's raining fucking dolphins. New tech. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I hope the kangaroo's okay.
Almost there.
Animal, that was cool. Yeah, that was very different than anything in the first game. Oh, I completely missed this. Holy shit. Fort 40. Oh no, we damaged the contents. I found, this is how I found the kangaroo. The kangaroo is already damaged.
You must be Sam.
Yeah.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Scottish? It's churches? It's literally churches. So it was churches earlier. Okay. Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. What do you mean? The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. So I have to throw it, and then I have to walk over and turn it on? Okay. Oh no. Is the tar flammable? Leave it to a man to write characters, women that are just pregnant forever and are cool with it. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm just pregnant forever. I'm just stuck at 7 months pregnant. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Actually quite enjoying it. Uh-huh. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
She's Rainey.
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came.
Like a cloud, like
There
in a
was
cartoon.
nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive.
But it just kept raining and putting out the fire.
The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
What?
Hi there.
I feel like we maybe skipped over a couple scenes there, Kojimba.
But even after I got pregnant,
Okay.
I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Wait, so they get you pregnant, but they don't look after you. You're on your own after that. Okay. What kind of fucked up program was this?
There she is!
She's trying to leave! She's trying to go! What are you... Oh no!
Stop it!
Oh no.
Oh god. I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me.
Oh, that looks
All they saw
cool.
was a witch, to be hated and feared.
Oh no. No. Don't
Until
jump.
that day.
Don't jump off and then you reversed yourself and you were fine. No.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there.
Oh.
You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile.
But not that fragile.
I'm happy we could finally meet.
But not that happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, so it's like an aura that she gives off when the rain is nearby. Okay. I thought it's that she had to touch it. Okay. Oh, damn. Baby on board. Fucking hell. He's a menace. He just can't be stopped.
The hope in your rain. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
The music is doing so much heavy lifting in this scene. Alright, so that was the first, like, straight up terrible scene in the game so far, and we've been playing it for a while, so that's a pretty good record, to be honest. Oh, Churches is here, never mind.
Quite the display.
Alright.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
A bit singed, but we were gonna eat anyway.
Healthy. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. It's like preheating the oven, you know. Story of Rainy. Wood Kid.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Scenes like that really bother me because with like maybe an edit or two pass, they can be cleaned up. Like it just, I like the best part of that scene was the music. The second best part was when she gets like hit in the stomach and the person that hit her is like doesn't realize what they were doing and immediately apologizes. It was a very human reaction. I like that part, but the rest it just needed I don't know, just. The scene didn't really make sense, and then Fragile just shows up and like the Terramorphs in Starfield, and then this weird part where she grabs her hand and it's like, wait, what the fuck is even going on right now? And then she gets healed for like, maybe she didn't notice, but you think that she would feel that, like my god, isn't that like a really big moment for Fragile and it's not even acknowledged? Like, I don't know, man, like I just... Yeah, and then someone in chat is saying it too. Like the biggest problem is like, why did the people want her out if Timefall heals? Like, you're telling me that Fragile was the only person in the whole entire. Like, how did Fragile even find her? Fragile's the only one that's like, I see some potential in your power to reverse the fucking age rain that falls down on everyone. You think? Wouldn't like during the UCA fucking like facility where she gets pregnant and like and they're doing like studies on her or whatever? Do you think no one would notice and realize the potential of her powers? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, this seems like a really important like discovery. I don't know. I didn't like that scene.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
One Piece. How did the kangaroo
Once she's
escape?
had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Oh, that's good.
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Do you think that they wrote her lines with the Scottish isms, or do you think they gave her a script and said, can you just say this in your own voice and change some of it around real quick? What do you think? Probably the latter?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos.
Like that parakeet.
Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
The dolphins disapproved, though. They left and saying thank you for all the fish, and now they're back raining fucking fiery hell on us. I don't know.
We appreciate
Alright, Bike Chan desperately needs, you know, to eat some crypto biotes. If I store in the garage, will she get repaired? Durability 39%. Oh man, she's almost dead. You can go to up to bike and select repair. I don't see it. You're not in front of the bike, lol? Oh, you mean literally go up to the bike. Okay. I thought you meant to go up to bike, like a bike in the menu. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, that did repair it. Okay. There you go. I can just do that then.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
1.5. Okay.
We call it core fall.
Core fall.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Why core fall?
In other words,
Sumari!
It has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm.
But I did somehow.
Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Is there some
She has
timefall
still baby syndrome.
with the baby?
Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
One.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
Okay.
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate.
Okay, so it's not universal, although with time maybe. Okay.
The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a high plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7
Oh,
months
it
old.
was because of the chiral thing. Okay.
So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
I too have
offer
thoughts.
You no concrete answer. I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach.
But...
And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
No, it's gonna make it worse. And Higgs is gonna show up and be like, this was my plan all along, thank you for doing it. Now no one can have babies. Get fucked. Do 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 do. Everything humanity does in this game feels like guesswork. Out of the game too. Sorry to shatter that glass for you, Chatter.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo.
Uh-oh.
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
Oh, we're going there.
And the DHB Magellan
Yeah.
can take you there, if need be.
Okay.
Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Okay. What are those in the top right? Both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. That was the drawbridge thing. What's below it? Coffins? Fucking hell. The monorail's back in business. Monorail. Oh my god, people are talking. I don't like this. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo, materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring the continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you restore a section of the track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice! It's almost like the stranding never happened. That porter is giving this continent to a new lease on life. Well done. My wife's been pregnant for 3 years. Peter Gates, the freedom of the road. Sam, you rebuilt the road, but the monorail's way better. This road stinks. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Balder did. Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these and you can drive for miles without stopping. Smile emoji. Thanks for completing the bridge. You're the one who completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transporting stuff to Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now. Even if the BT area we have to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. Well, I killed some of them. Good luck. Kangaroo's feeling better. Okay, so me fixing the bridge, no one gives a shit. Kangaroo, 1,224 likes. All right, so people value the kangaroo more than a bridge. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. That's just not true. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Oh, there's more. Grassroots activities. Umbrella. I've made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Ryan. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. Okay. Oh no. Do you think there's more book conversations? Okay. You need to long rest to unlock more book conversation? Oh, shit. Will Hagrid show up and be angry that I destroyed the grove, though? Because I don't want to fucking have to deal with that again. Whoa. When do we meet those people from the trailer? How are you seeing it? Puppet Dooms? Bullshit. Because he's a... Oh, he was a medium. You're right, yeah. Oh, you know what? We're about to go on break, so what we should probably do is we should probably like go outside and have a nice view. There you go. You can watch the train come and go. A gorgeous view. A gorgeous view. She deserves a gorgeous view. All right, gonna take a break. Let me say thank you to Bits and Subs, and then we will do that. Thank you, Ramiel Medusa, for the resub. Hey, To, just doing a quickie to say that I've been catching up with the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs, and they're most definitely great vegetables tier. Also want to ask, have you ever played any of the Professor Layton games? I've played at least one. I want to say I played 2 on the DS, but I can't remember. I definitely played the first one where he's in some town. I think I played a second one, but that's it. I don't think I played the third one that had a time travel thing. He's in some town, all of them. Isn't he in London in one of them? Professor Layton in the Bi-Curious Village. Yeah, I played that one. I don't know if I played the second one, but I definitely played the first one. It was pretty good. I liked it. Thank you, Mr. Curie, for the resub as well, with the message Ayaya. Oh, that brings us back. Thank you, Mac Garrett, for the resub. It's Mac Gara, not Mac Garadaha. Well then, why is there a D at the end? A D and H at the end? Why are you setting me up for failure, Mac Gara? All right, I'll try and remember. Thank you, Mac Gara. Thank you, Deal7, for the resub. And thank you, Joseph Anderson, for 24 months with a bit of a long message. Hi, Tom. Really appreciate the streams. They've had a really positive impact on me, and I quote the community memes all the time. I even chanified my own peloton in honor of Bike Chan. Now, every time I look at her, I blush and can't turn my eyes away. What the fuck are you cooking, chatter? But thank you for the 24 months. That was a pretty sweet message. Thanks for keeping me literate, Joe. This was my example of metafiction. There were layers to that. Everything I just said was part of the message. Even this is part of the message too. Thank you, Deal7. Thank you, Coin Toss, for the prediction ended 1 minute ago. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. If you've been sitting the whole time, get up and walk around. Okay, so these guys seem to spawn with stuff that needs to be taken to a specific location. So my understanding right now is that probably there's an infinite amount of stuff to take to those locations to gain points for them, but with also some special things that will get like a reaction that you can only find once. When is the Marvel race estimated to happen? If it's finished this year, it might already be finished. Then we'll do it in December. Even if it gets done next week, we're not going to do it until December or November, maybe toward the end of the year. We'll make an event out of it. We'll hype it up. Deliver all aid packages to Northern Environment Observatory. Huh. That is a long trek. What? Alright, so is this a test to see if you've been like making roads and shit? Alright, we can go up here, go down here, follow the border line, and then maybe put a PCC down to recharge the battery, and then swing into there. Okay. This order involves a very large amount of cargo. Use a vehicle, a pickup off-roader, or a floating carrier to make life easier for yourself. Remember that two floating carriers can be linked together. Okay, can we put a floating carrier on the bike?
Sam,
We might have to take the battery off.
I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Jedsea, Marbles, Merry Yeekmas, bottom heavy end of year. Where did it hide all that? 2025 Chan. Yeah, certainly has a butt. Oh my god. Alright. Huh. Okay, only 2 can go on the tri-cruiser, and then all the rest have to go on me? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can we link one of these floating carriers to a bike?
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where is it? I thought I put it in my right hand. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Did I not fabricate it? Did I cancel it afterwards? I thought I hit it and then I got out of the menu. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to storage and get rid of everything except for what we need to carry. We're gonna need a PCC to get some power. I know we are. Okay, this pays for itself. Oh, I made it and I just didn't put it on properly. Okay. Okay, offload equips it.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, there we go. I really like how it's capable of realizing there's something in your area that you can put shit on like this. Wait, why isn't it letting me? Is it because it's floating on a box? Oh, because I had to hit the button afterwards. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, Bike Chain might not be able to come with us for this one, chat. I'm sorry, it might not be possible. Or we might have to do more than one trip, and I feel like that is a bigger violation. Okay, let's see what happens. Will the floating thing tether to the bike? Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. Try reducing your cargo load. Some pieces of cargo cannot be placed onto vehicles. You cannot use vehicles if you are carrying such cargo. What does that mean? If I detach. Now will it let me on? No. I can carry more than the bike can? That's interesting. Game also had a pop about using a strand to tie down the cargo on the carrier. Easy to miss though. What do you mean?
Feels good.
The same way that you can do on your backpack? How's that gonna help me? Just so it doesn't fall out to make it more stable? Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening at all. Okay, huh. But if you do the strand tech... Okay, let's try it with the fucking strand tech, okay? No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, can we have more than one vehicle?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Let's get a move on.
Did that just automatically put them all into the truck? Oh, wow. So it's a weight limit. It's a weight issue.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
not working. Just use ladder show and not show you my wheelie trick? The bridge. No, this is dangerously feeling like 2 trips to me right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm allowed a little wiggle room at the beginning, right? This is starting. I mean, I'm backtracking. This is starting to feel like 2 trips. Maybe as long as the cargo does not backtrack, it's fine.
For comfort.
Man, they need to clean up around here. Wait, what? Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to get on the truck. Okay. Oh man, look at her waiting. You scale lover. Every stream someone new sees it. Oh shit, wrong button. How you turn the lights on? Fuck. Okay, is that... there's no way that's secure, but maybe somehow through the power of collision meshes, it's fine? Oh, shit. Nope, not even a little bit. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. I don't know what to do. Do we just, like... Fucking hell. That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen. No, fucking hell, the boost. God damn, she's so fast. What is bro doing? Bro made a commitment to bring the bike to every mission if possible. And right now we're in the if possible stage of the game, okay? All right, there we go. That's on there pretty tight. All right, how do I use my strand to tie the bike to the car? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Well, at least we have now discovered that Gabe Newell is a better developer than Kojima. Wait, if I leave, is she just gonna float? What? She flies.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, will it teleport me up or her down? As soon as I hit forward, we're gonna fall, right? Okay. Okay. Maybe I've been getting this all wrong. Maybe the answer is not to put the bike on the truck. Maybe the answer is to put the truck on the bike. Perfect.
Stretch my legs.
All right. Okay, I want to. Which vehicle are we on? I want to use the bike. This side, maybe? No. Oh? It's not happening. It's not happening.
Okay.
It's not happening, chat. It's not happening. Wait, hold on. Are you moving? Very slowly, yes. Okay, it's not gonna fucking work. I want to get on the bike. Wait, hold on. There was a second there where it showed without cargo management. No? Yeah, I'm about ready to give up, chat. I'm about ready to give up. Very close to giving up.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, I give up. It's not working. It's not working. We can't do it. We can't do it. All right, we're gonna have to take the truck.
Stretch my legs.
Loot and Joe would try something else. I don't think there's anything else to try. Oh, someone's calling to complain. Okay, what do we do though? Do we take the truck or do we load up two of the baskets and take that? What's more faithful? You didn't try hard enough. What else is there to try, chatter? Ladders? What would ladders have done? I don't know, just bunker it. I don't Brenda's, I'm not magic. I can't just make the gate. I just can't conjure a bunker. What do you mean? Okay, I'm wondering what allegiance do I have more? Do I have allegiance more to the one trip troop, or do I have more allegiance to Bike Chan? It's Bike Chan. It's Bike Chan. It's Bike Chan. We'll do a second trip. We'll do 2 trips. 2 trips. False sailing, we can have both. Is there a way? Is there a way? Is there a way to use chiral crystals in order to lower the weight of the cargo so it can go on the bike? The backpack gravity things, we can carry everything, right? We can carry everything, but we can't. The bike has a lower cargo limit than we do, right? Do the crystals count as... Let's find out. What if you dismantle Bike Chan's materials and took her that way? Fucking permanently ban this shatter for like 30 seconds or whatever? I can't believe you would even suggest that. My god. What's next? Just like making her into chiral fucking crystal matter and then just reconstituting her with different stuff after that? Like... Chan of Theseus? What the fuck are you talking about? Yori Center on the monorail Boxaloni monster. As a whole, Bike Chan, and I was outside hanging on the rail. She wasn't broken down into parts. Okay, so bike has cargo capacity on the right. If I put 4 resin onto the bike, 40 resin, even though it's only, wait, what? That was 2%. Okay. If I take the resin back, right? My weight is 38.2. If I get on the bike now, It is still 38.2. Wait, what? How does that work? Brett says this, the exact maximum cargo load for this vehicle is hard to find as you can still drive it with as much cargo as you can carry. Using a level 3 power skeleton, you can drive this vehicle around with as much as 565 kilograms of cargo, 240 cargo mounted on the vehicle, plus 325 kg carried on person. It's not letting me do that though. It's letting me do that with the... It's letting me do that with the truck, but it's not letting me do it with the bike. That's because you had things in your hands. But I've gotten on the bike before with things in my hands and it was fine. But maybe when the things were in my hands, it just automatically put it on the back. Or on the side, sorry. Did you? Yeah, for sure. I remember doing it. What? Okay, that's everything. All right, so this is all I can carry. I cannot carry any more than this. You have a maximum height of boxes, Joe? Do you really? Then this is impossible then. There's no way to do it. Not because of the weight, because of the size of the boxes. Now if I carry one in each hand, I'm still well below my carry limit, but it won't let me get on the bike. But yeah, it'll let me get on with things in my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Never mind. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. All right, so I'm gonna have to I have to take 2 trips. Let's do 2 trips. My allegiance is the bike chan. 2 trips. Okay, I put them into the storage just in case that the whatchamacallit doesn't work. The bike, the truck despawns. And we can probably take an assault rifle and a shotgun. Okay, you can put someone on the ship and have the ship come to you. You get less of a score like that, and the ship also isn't teleporting at the moment, so it's not going to work. It seems like with the story mode, it won't let you do that. And the ship also won't come to you until you hook it up to the Chiral network, and you need to make this delivery for it to be on the Chiral network, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go going across here, straight up here, through the mountain range, I guess, and then we're going past it. Down there, bandit camp. All right, very long trip. Very long trip. Really?
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for big T's.
Wait, how did I just get more on the bike? Wait, if I had gotten onto the bike and then tried to pick up stuff, would that have done it? Oh, it's small cargo, that's why, okay. What the hell is that sound? Was it revealed ahead of time in the promotional material that the game took place in Australia, by the way, or no? Was this a surprise? It was revealed pre-release, was it really? Okay. Oh my god, this rock is just right in the way. The hell? Oops. Oh, for fuck's... Jump scare copyright claim. I can't believe earlier on we used resin. Crazy. All right, so we're still on the marker. We want to go down here, and then we probably want to make a charging station down here before you do a 4 a.m. I like the environments in this game a lot more than the first one. I do too, yes. The game is just Death Stranding 1, but better to me. Oh, we can approach wild animals and save them. Oh, someone already had the same idea. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's cool. Some likes for you. These kind of bases look much better and more like a part of the world than in the first game too. Looks neat. I want to go over explore that. What do you think of the game so far? Very positive. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. 6 out of 10. All right, so 1150 crystals, 2,750 metal, and 2,800 ceramic. Okay, let's see after we bring it onto the network. We'll come back here. We'll come back to E. We will not be coming back to E. We'll come back to E, and we'll see if it's any less after we bring it onto the network. And if it is, we'll see how much less. Oh shit. I thought the water would soften the fall. Never mind. This looks like the base that we saw in Death Stranding 1, actually. I feel like I got turned around here. You're looking for your bike, but you're all turned around.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
All right, time for our first ever second trip. Because we like our Chan bullshit more than we like our bullshit rules. 2 trips. The first time ever. You love to see it. You hate to see it. 2 trips. Just partial delivery won't progress the story, will it? I didn't know you could do partial delivery. Okay, that one's not too bad. 500, 1,000, 15, 20. I swear there was a second trip just like by chance, Death Stranding 1. No. Actually, was there? I thought we said that we were going to, and then it wasn't necessary because we found out a way to like no battery movement by swiveling the back and forth or something. Is that fish? Do. Oh, crap. Alright, this is, I don't know, infinitely better than any base that we had to explore in Death Stranding 1? Am I just not remembering them properly? Like, god damn, look at all this. The layers to it, the movement. My god, it even had, like, this is cool. Machine gun? Oh, we're at ammo. Uh-oh. Fluffy animal plushie. Oh, that's a lot of ceramics. I wonder if there's enough in here to build the road. Okay, neutralize? No? From all the comments when we're getting in combat in chat, I'm guessing this is very much like Metal Gear Solid 5. Except without the collection minigame. I've gotten a lot of likes. USK Lover 69 has 18,000 likes. Minus the Helldivers 2 movie. What's the point then? Metals. Enemy base neutralized. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Mike, Northcoast lost cargo. Can I see road things on the map chat or no? Do I have to find them? Only after you find them. Okay, we found one here. I don't see it on the map where we found it. It was around here, wasn't it? Nightbot's going crazy? What's going on, Nightbot? Oh, what the? We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Oh God, I'm sorry, Nigel. You know. Destroyed? Man, the headlights in this game look good. The game engine just baffles me. It's not as good as Source though, because I couldn't put the bike on top of the truck and then drive it around like Charlie Chan on the hoverboat. Fucking sucks. Half-Life 2 was 35 years ago. Gotta get on that Havoc tech. Remember for a little while, every single fucking game that you played had the fucking Havoc engine in the opening scroll credits? We're making good time. We're making good time. We're not making good time. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm smitten by this game. What is it, man? I've enjoyed almost every game we played lately. Old people like things more than young people? Really? Just generally happy? Nope, that's not it. Uh-oh. After Persona 3, everything seems good. There you go. That's it. That's it. Thank you, chatter. There we go. We solved the puzzle. Man, this monorail is going back and forth. Are they making their own shit? Are they, like, fixing the industry? Number of inhabitants, 50,000.
Long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Oh no, we ruined the fluffy pajamas. Okay, before we leave, that's all of them, right? They're all on our back. We're good. It feels dirty to do 2 trips. Yeah, but it would feel dirty to do without Bike Chan. You're clearly meant to use a truck or use the double baskets here for sure. Don't get me wrong, but you know. I can't believe we get to have another game with Bike Chan, so I want to do that. Also, the truck is so slow, this was probably faster. Like, we had a whole fucking clear out a bandit-based detour. Do, 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 do. 1 second. Let's take a load off. Take a quick break. Thank you to Lord Fifth Isith for the resub. Couldn't catch the streams last few days. Did you decide on the game you were going to play before Expedition 33? I think we're going to play Chrono Trigger. And or Final Fantasy 6. I think we're going to do Chrono Trigger. So we're going to do an old school JRPG into a new JRPG. Even though like Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9 would probably be a better one to compare Expedition 33 to, or maybe in Final Fantasy 12. But we're going to do Chrono Trigger. I would like to play my favorite game again and see what it's like. Final Fantasy 14 though? Why Final Fantasy 14? Why on earth would we do that? Thank you, Prawn Cocktail, for the bits. Hey Joe, watching Life is Strange VODs, you mentioned Welsh people in games, so I wanted you to know that you represented the best game ever, Dark Souls. Yeah, aye, Shemai. There are obvious ones I didn't notice, like for ages, like Gwyn and his family, which is white in Welsh. There's also Dom Hall, the NPC under the bridge tunnel to Edinburgh, greets you with a very friendly Shawai. Lastly, the Red Bridge Dragon gives me big Welsh Dragon vibes. Wales equals Dark Souls of countries. Ooh. It was fate the whole entire time. Thank you, Prawn Cocktail. Cool name, too. And thank you to Kira and Soul for the resub also. Thank you very much. For no reason at all, I'm excited for Chrono Trigger, says IG Lavas. What could it be? Fate? No, Chrono Trigger. We're doing Chrono Trigger. We're not doing Fate. What's the ending span for Chrono Trigger? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Doing them all would take forever. Probably just do a Black Omen one, and that's it. That seems like the true ending to me. Chat, I'll be Fate if you stay the night. Is there anyone in the world that line would work on? Anyone at all? An uncomfortable amount of people. That would all be uncomfortable. Okay, second piece of criticism just dropped. I don't like the BT loading. I wonder if you could kill them all. They're gone away forever, and we don't have to deal with this anymore. There's an option settings for that. You can turn off the, you enter the BT, here's a stop the bike and BB's gonna cry setting? Really? Is the baby alive again? Unclear. Network features cannot be used. Launching in offline mode. Okay. Is the stream still here? No? Oh no. Same rock. Uh-oh. Oh, they shaking the gate quake? Oh, that's neat. I like that. Sorry for this stupid question, chat, because I don't know enough about the fault lines in the area. Does Australia get earthquakes? I know these are gatequakes, they're separate, but is there like anywhere in Australia that gets earthquakes? Animals in the shelter too. Oh, I have to save all the animals? Alright. Sometimes but not much, mainly in the ocean. Up on the Pacific Rim. I just missed some free crystals. Australia is sitting on its own continental plate. There's not a lot of devastation from any quakes that do happen. It's right in the middle of smack dab in stone plate, so all the fault lines are, or no, they're not always fault lines. What are they called? Just the edges of the plates, I guess. Are far away from where Australia is. Okay. There's still fault lines right there. I'm not sure. Is it only defined as the fault line when it's active enough to be causing quakes, or no? Or mountains, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know enough about tectonic activity to know if it's possible for two plates to be there and there would be something going on. Seems scripted. Can I see it on the map? Oh shit, it's just here. Oh, it'll do damage to the shit you built? Oh no. Will it do damage to your roads? Oh, that's cruel. Wow. It's detected that the locker has the cargo that well done. Well done. It's such a little thing, but well done. You know what else I realized? It's like, this is like Elden Ring, that it's, again, such a little thing, but if they made it so I couldn't loot things on the bike, like that convenience is worth a whole ass fucking point to me, man. And it's probably something that could have just easily not been included in the game. I hate inventory bullshit. I hate constant repeating little things that you have to do like that. Like even in Stardew Valley, sorry to bring it up again, I hate getting off the horse. 7 out of 10 now? You know what? Sure, 7 out of 10.
Wait, are you Sam? And does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
In one trip?
Make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
S? Really?
This delivery with the utmost care. Great
Wow.
work. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Fluffy pajamas.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
All right. Sorry this took longer than it should have, chat, but like I'm committed to the bike chan lifestyle. I'm a part of that scene. It's worth it for the bit. Yes, it's a bit. Oh, there's an area up northwest we didn't do. That's where the mine is. We haven't gotten that yet. Oh, there's flooding going on. Holy shit. Some areas are optional. Yeah, I know that, but I thought that when we went up to get the mine, we would have gotten it if that was the optional thing to do. I guess not. We have to go back to the mine maybe. We have to do more about the monorail. Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. It's just a different suit, right? When are we going to get better legs?
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
Hooray.
This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Okay, I can kill people now. Blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. How do you have my blood? That is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Okay.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand.
Because we're in Australia, huh? Wow, how racist.
Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their
Who rang your
arsenal in
parents,
recent
apparently?
days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world.
Seems that way, to be honest.
Which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
I'm on Team Brigand.
It's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Whoa.
Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Extremely.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I've been designing a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
I'm squeamish about using blood as a weapon for some reason. I have no problems with seeing blood. I have no problems with blood draws. Blood doesn't freak me out, not a phobia. But something specific about using it as a weapon like makes me kind of feel like anemic, for lack of a better word. I don't know. I don't like it. It kind of makes me squirm a little bit. Wonder what that is. Why specifically that? That makes me kind of like ick. Huh.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
You said the line.
Excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
I don't think I'm ever going to use the blood boomerang, to be honest with you. Okay, head location anomalies has been detected. However, we need to go over here and see how much cheaper the road thing got. And also we're gonna end in like 2 minutes. So I think we're probably gonna just go check the road and then we will stop. Is the ship here? Oh, we need to go do this before the ship can get here. That's it. Okay. What if we throw the boomerang and on its return, it crashes into the bike, it will drag it with it, creating new tech. Preemptive new teching? Preemptive new teching. Maybe that would work. Huh. Oh wow, that's crazy cheap. 35, 80, 100? Has someone done this on the online? There's no way that it went down that much, is it? Someone else must have delivered some shit? Maybe it's because you swapped offline mode. Oh, are things cheaper in offline mode? Because you're doing it by yourself? That would be an interesting twist. This is fine. It was not cheaper in Dark Souls 1, in Death Stranding 1. Yeah, probably, it's probably not then, if that's the case, but who among us can say for sure? Whoa, what?
Stretch my legs.
No fucking way. I'm tempted to go grab this shit right now and fabricate it. It's so cheap. 90. Do you there's any metals and ceramics we can just take from here? Oh, there we go, metals. Let's go shopping. Oh, so now we can move things. All right. Flashbacks to the Cyberpunk stream. Yeah, and I'm always surprised that games just break around me. It's weird, huh? Are you getting down? That's a problem for future Joe. Hey Joe, first time watcher, long time chatter here. Please end the stream when you go to bed. I'm just gonna build these 2 roads and then I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna raid so on. So if you don't care about that, you can go. Sorry, Rodney. Sorry to people who want me to end right at 7. I know that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm afraid that if I end the stream, this road will go back to old prices. And you know me, I care a lot about getting a bargain. Alright, I found enough metals, I just need some ceramics now. Where am I getting ceramics from? Special alloys. Is that ceramics? Oh, there's a locker. There's gonna be ceramics in the locker. shit. Well. Oh, porcelain vase. We could probably smash that for some ceramics. You ever dream about streaming even after the stream? Yeah, it's happened quite a bit actually. Alright, special alloys. I'm not seeing any ceramics around here, chat, which sucks because that's all I need. Is that another hackable thing over there? You once said you dreamed that you were playing a game without streaming and Chef found out and a guy angry. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. I can't remember what game it was. It's kind of like this game. To be honest, right now. Fucking hell, give me some fucking ceramics. Yo, the accident was my fault. Wake up. Nah, it was my fault.
Stretch my legs.
Donster, are you tending to go to a different band site to find the ceramics, not to drive like 20 feet down to draw some? Yeah, of course, yeah. Because it's free. Okay, there's got to be a way to do this. All right, so I just need 200 ceramics, and then the rest of the metal will be fine. And then we can finally end stream. Who are we rating, by the way? Also, thank you to Artem5 for the resub. Thank you, Artem. It was 13 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't now. Thank you, Artem. Resubscribing to the 2-trip troop. Jelly? If jelly's I will wear jelly. Okay, we have 80 ceramics in the private locker. Okay, so we take the ceramics out of the private locker. And then we withdraw materials. Ceramics. 160. Just so we have a little bit of a cushion. All right. So this should be enough. We have ceramics, we have metals, we're good. Let's go make the road. And then Sam, Bike Chan, and me all need a break. Especially Bike Chan. Gotta wait for Jelly to take a break before we rate them. Yeah, that's true. All right, what is this gonna look like? Beginning Blight tomorrow. Yep, more just Stranding 2 tomorrow, and then Umineko on Saturday, second me on Sunday. I'm probably gonna take Monday off, and then we'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know if next Tuesday is gonna be Umineko, back to Tuesday Umineko days, or if we're gonna be doing Death Stranding 2. I'm really enjoying my time with this, but I'm also really eager to get to Expedition 33. Because everyone says it's so good. And I want to shit all over it. Make Reddit mad. My favorite hobby. Those twigs caught up in the current? Every VN guy I see on Twitter seems to hate the game. They hate Expedition 33. Yeah, it has gameplay. They're VN people. We're VN guys. Of course we hate it when there's gameplay.
Okay.
Is this gonna make a bridge as well? Oh wow, that is very far. Oh, it just made a ramp for me. All right, I really enjoy making the road. Oh no. Look at our fancy new road, chat. Isn't it nice? Wait, how far does this fucking thing go? It branches? Alright, how much is this one? Why is everything so cheap? Aw, not enough. Okay, I'm going back to the base to log out. And to see the road. Let's get Jelly Raid going. Jelly channel TTV. Is there an underscore between Jelly and channel? There we go. We did it. You're so close to finishing this road, though. Yeah, I don't want the stream to go past 7 o'clock usually, so we're already way over time, unfortunately. What are these floating rocks around our new road? watching. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time today on stream. It was a good time. Wow, this was so worth it. Damn. All right. Safe and sound. See you later. Save, save, save. Kind of tempted to build roads between streams, so there's an easier time. I don't want to put chat through that though. What is the status on the bike? Won't let us see. All right. Anyway, see you later, everyone. If you stuck around, didn't go to the raid. See you tomorrow. Have a good weekend if you're not around.